I should have played this game with face cam. Because y'all need to see the expressions on my face. The corpse was a hallucination? You mean...
You mean?
You've got it.
I don't understand. It's not real.
I don't believe it.
The stomach is swollen slightly. She appears to have been pregnant.
Wait.
How?
Do not worry. The uterus does not contain a fetus.
Wait, what the fuck?
You mean after she was killed?
No. The fetus was not present in her body when she was killed.
I don't understand.
She must have been killed after giving birth. The distended stomach does not immediately shrink after birth. The expanded uterus takes some time to return to its normal size.
Is this not Iris? Yeah, there it is. It's not Iris.
This evidence makes one thing perfectly obvious.
This corpse isn't Iris. It's someone else.
Which means...
Iris is still alive.
Not necessarily. She could be alive.
This isn't Iris.
We
Iris
haven't
isn't
confirmed
here.
that yet.
Well, then who the fuck is this?
Multiple stab wounds with a single-edged, sharp object to the victim's back.
If this isn't Iris, who is this? Ooh, I didn't want this. I wanted the... yeah. And for some reason hidden by so. Likes ass. That's very interesting. It's interesting that we have this information at all. I don't know. I don't understand. I mean, I understand, but I don't get it.
Judging by the size and shape of
Who
the
is
marks,
this?
the weapon was most likely a kitchen knife. This matches what you said on Sunday.
So this is the body I saw then.
Also, she was completely frozen. Yeah. Who is... I don't...
Is there an estimated time of death?
Impossible to determine.
Because she was frozen, it's impossible to determine. It's not an alternate timeline. Maybe. What? Who is this?
This body has been completely frozen for at least 10 years.
He possibly looked just like Iris and have been pregnant shortly before death. And for some reason hidden by cell. Who would look just like Iris? Who would look just like Iris? Hitomi is the only one related to her, right? We don't know who Hitomi's husband was. Or husband, or the father of Iris. Iris is 18. Is anyone else? I don't know. I don't know.
10 years? She was killed more than 10 years ago?
Exactly. Her identity is unknown. Her killer is also unknown. But there is one likely suspect.
So?
Who?
Let's consider the clues. The scene. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. Sunday night, we saw So here. And there is something else about So Sajima. We witnessed someone similar to Iris being stabbed repeatedly in So's Somnium.
But it wasn't Iris. It was this woman.
Who else had the red eye gun? Did anyone else have the red eye gun? Am I making this up? Everyone else who died had their left eye gun, right? No, I don't. I'm just gonna let the story go.
That is highly likely.
What we saw was So's memory from more than 10 years ago.
I believe that is the case.
Ranju and So?
But we still do not know where Renju is.
That means that we need to talk to
So Sejima.
Yeah, we gotta talk to Cell. I don't understand who this woman is, though. Unless Hitomi is not actually Iris's mom. Because Renju did see Hitomi when they were together. He even came by to babysit every once in a while. But then any leads we just be looking for it blindly. I should focus on investigation for now. It will lead me to Iris, I'm sure of it. With that in mind, I head to So's mansion. Then they were trying to preserve the body.
I told you.
But for what reason?
Never to show your face here again.
I didn't come here for Shoko today. I didn't come here for Iris either. Instead, I'm here for a girl who looks like Iris. Did you kill her?
Date, look.
I knew it. You killed her, didn't you?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I've had enough of your shit, Congressman! You wanted to check on the body of the girl you killed. That's why you were at the cold storage warehouse 2 days ago. Where is Renju Okiura? You know where he is, don't you? You were at an Okiura fishery warehouse for a reason.
Did they kill girls
There's
together?
definitely a connection between you two.
Yeah, absolutely.
And that's not all. Number 89 called your secretary. The same number 89 that Renju escaped with. Now tell me, where is Renju?
I don't know what's going on. Suddenly, a gang of bodyguards stormed out of the mansion. In an instant, they surrounded me.
We'd like to ask you to please leave.
Damn it, So!
There's nothing we can do. We did arrive without a warrant. We were technically trespassing. If he had called the police...
Dante, a porn magnet at So's feet.
We would have been detained immediately. Who would look after Iris then? Do you intend to leave your responsibility with Mizuki and Ota?
Ugh.
Calm down, Date. We still have our lead.
Lead?
Before I explain, we need to discuss the corpse in the cold storage warehouse. Let's give her a name. Because she is frozen solid, we could call her All Ice or Alice. What do you think?
That's fine. I was gonna go with Siri because that's Iris backwards.
Alice and Iris. I believe it fits nicely.
All right, Alice. What about her?
Someone might be able to identify her.
Who?
Iris.
Allow me to ask you 3 questions.
Again with this?
First question. You have seen this corpse more than twice.
Yeah.
3 times, in fact.
Okay.
When was the first time?
In the Somnium. Of course you'd word it this way.
Three days ago. Saturday night when I synced at Abyss.
Yes, in the Somnium world. We saw the frozen corpse of a girl. Question 2. Who is the girl?
Iris.
Now I know. That girl was probably Alice.
Most likely, yes. So we have technically known Alice for 3 days. One last thing. The final question. In which Somnium did we see Alice?
Oh, yeah. I don't know how I glossed over Mizuki.
My roommate, Mizuki Okiura.
I really don't know how I glossed over Mizuki like that. I'm thinking way too hard.
Something about Mizuki's Somnium being some kind of prophecy. But prophecies are nonsense. Dreams are not made of the future. They are made from the past. Therefore...
I literally went over to
Mizuki
her fucking
has seen
Somnium
Alice before.
and just ignored her.
No other explanation.
Remember when I said earlier the game was
Where's
like, pay
Mizuki
attention
now?
to Mizuki?
Where we were
Why
with
aren't you paying
Iris
attention to
yesterday.
Mizuki? This is what I was
May
talking about.
Shrine.
The shrine? Why would she be there?
Unknown. She is supposed to be looking for Iris.
Okay, let's go.
Date,
Did you
Mizuki.
find Iris?
if I did, I would have told you already.
Right.
Where's Ota?
I think he's searching Akihabara right now. Last time he checked in, he said he didn't have anything.
Why are you here?
Iris used to like this shrine. She told me about all her memories here. We used to come here all the time. You know those steps in the front? We would sit there together and talk about things. Like what gluten-free means, and eyelash extensions, and aerial yoga.
The fuck is
And we
aerial
would talk about all
yoga?
our problems together. Sometimes we would talk late into the night. So I thought that maybe she'd be here. But it looks like I was wrong.
Where's Renju?
I think Iris is with Renju.
With Daddy?
Yeah. Her note mentioned her most trusted person. That's probably Renju.
Yeah. I remember that mermaid girl saying something like that.
He was looking for Iris.
Does that mean that Daddy is the one who called for Iris?
Yeah, probably.
Could be. So I need to know where he is.
But I haven't been able to get a hold of him.
Damn. Do you know
Mizuki, I have something very important to
a
ask.
girl that looks just like Iris?
You've seen her before, haven't you? 3 days ago, I saw her in your Somnium. The body of a girl who looks like Iris, Alice. Your dreams are built from your memories. So that corpse... Mizuki, please, answer me. Iris's life is at stake.
Huh? What do you mean?
About how Renju ran off with Assassin 89. How 89 is connected to So Saijima. And about how Saijima is linked to Alice's murder.
I need to know everything about Alice. If I find out who she is, I might be able to solve the mystery of Renju and number 89. And that might lead me to Iris.
Mizuki looked down at her pretty quietly. I could see the agony in her face. Silence lingered. And finally she steeled herself, lifted her head, and spoke.
Okay, I'll tell you about Alice. It was about a month ago.
About a month
I saw my
ago.
daddy crying in the president's office at Lemniscate. I was peeking through a crack in the door so he didn't see me. Daddy got up, then got into his car and drove away. I had never seen him like that before. I was curious, so I followed him in a taxi. That led me to the cold storage warehouse. He got out of his car and went inside. I followed right behind him, quietly. Daddy was standing next to the forklift in the back. I hid behind a shelf. I watched Daddy open the hood of the forklift, and then, after a little bit, he left. I wanted to know what he was looking at. I went over to the forklift and I looked under the hood myself. And then
You saw Alice's dead body.
But at the time, I thought it was Iris.
Why didn't you call the police?
What was I supposed to do? Daddy would have been in trouble.
No, he
So
wouldn't
you
have.
kept quiet this whole time?
Yeah.
No, I guess he would have, because then they would have asked, "Oh, little girl, how did you know that the body was here?" And I follow my dad here, so yeah, I guess he would have been in trouble. Did you ever talk to Renju about it?
What do you mean? I couldn't just ask. It would have changed everything. I thought that as long as I stayed quiet, everything would be okay. I didn't see a dead body. I wasn't even at the warehouse. I repeated that to myself over and over and tried to forget the whole thing.
Repressed memories are often the subject of Somnia.
That's why Alice showed up during the sync.
What did you do after that?
The corpse looked exactly like Iris. I couldn't believe she was dead. I just couldn't. So I went to Iris's house.
Huh? What's wrong, Mizuki?
Iris was alive. I thought I was going crazy or dreaming. I tried to convince myself that it was just a hallucination. I actually met with one of the higher-ups at Daddy's company last night, before I went to Matsushita Diner.
Why?
Because you asked about the cold storage. I was curious. I asked around some, and I found out that Daddy was managing the warehouse before I was born.
Okay.
After my grandpa died, Daddy took over. In exchange for managing the warehouse, he gave ownership of the company to someone else. I guess he didn't want to let this place go. Or maybe he couldn't let it go. That's more accurate, I think. But I understand why.
Because he had
Inside that
the
warehouse
body, yeah.
was...
Alice.
But who is she?
On paper, Daddy has nothing to do with Okiura Fishery. Daddy was still managing the warehouse. And he was the only one allowed in there, too. That was part of the agreement when he gave up the company. And the whole thing had to be a secret. He really stressed that point.
How long was he managing the warehouse?
Hey, Mizuki. How long was he managing the warehouse?
I just said that.
For 18 years. That's what the man told me.
18 years? From that long ago?
That's how old Iris is. Iris is 18. So that I... That's not the right thing. Good job, Nairu. Nothing happened. Are you proud of yourself? For those watching the VOD back, Nairu redeemed actually nothing. I was hoping for what? It was nothing. I told you what it was. She died in a car accident when she was 17. Parents died in a car accident when she was 17. She says she got pregnant at 19. Which would make her 37, yeah. But... Wait, how old... Renju, that's it. But how old are... You're also 37, so obviously you're the same age. So you were 19... So the incident, math is checking out right now. So Mizuki was born around the same time. Mizuki was born around the same time Hitomi lost the use of her arm, which is also around the same time that this original Cyclops killings was happening. How old are we? We're 30. Hitomi and Renju were also 19 when the original Cyclops killings happened, and that's when that's when Hitomi said she had Iris. She's a year younger. I don't. Okay, no, I'm not figuring anything out. Go ahead.
Yes.
Iba, I need an emergency search. Missing persons from 18 years ago.
Understood.
Huh?
Date, I found her. The girl who looks like Iris.
What's her name?
Monica Ey, 19 years old at the time of her disappearance.
That checks out with the age, but I still don't know who this is. Okay, why? What? Wait, no, hold on. I wrote her name down. Hold on. I wrote boss's name down. Where is it? Okay, no. Her boss's name is Shizue. Okay, no, it's fine. No. We don't know your name. No, I don't know.
A graduate of Eitoku High School.
That makes sense.
What?
Renju was my classmate at Eitoku High.
Yeah,
We've known each other for 20 years now.
sure.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Ui, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
Right, she took her kids. I didn't remember that she said that.
Alice's Monica.
I didn't remember that she
Hitomi's
said
friend
that.
who went to the same school as her and Renju. But why? Monica's body was found just now. But even back then, Hitomi knew. She knew that Monica was already dead. Iba, where is Hitomi right now?
At headquarters for questioning. MPD still believes that the body they discovered was Iris.
Got it. Contact boss. Have them bring Hitomi to Abyss.
Roger that.
Okay. I still don't understand the purpose of what's going on now. Give me 1 second, I'm turning my AC on. Alright, we're back. God, I really spent all day playing this goddamn game.
You're awfully calm. You saw the corpse of your daughter today. You were called into the station to confirm her identity. And yet here you are, cool as a cucumber, even though you lost your precious daughter. Shall I guess why? Because that body isn't Iris. And you know it.
Are you serious?
Yes. Her name is Monica Iwai. She was killed when she was 19. She went to the same high school as you, and she was your best friend. Isn't that right? Nothing to say for yourself? Hiding something?
Quickly, you still hear my man?
With Renju.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, now you're talking. But we know Renju committed a crime. Illegally disposing of a body. And we can prove it. The cold storage warehouse where the body was found. It's been managed by Renju Okiura for almost 2 decades now. And witness testimony proves that he knew about the corpse there. And if I'm not mistaken, you knew about the corpse too, Hitomi. You and Renju have been close since high school. It's not too much of a stretch to think that he told you about the body.
Especially
And I
for
remember
your
you telling
best
me
friend.
once.
When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had.
How did you know that she was dead?
I didn't.
Don't play dumb. I know you're hiding something. You know what happened 18 years ago. And you knew she was pregnant. You were her best friend. Of course you would have known. Tell me. Tell me everything!
Date, she's not going to talk.
Then I'll sync with her.
Sync with her.
Date, I'm sure I've told you enough times by now, but please, come back within 6 minutes.
I can't promise you that, Pewter.
What do you mean?
I mean, I'm not coming back until I find something.
Date, you can't.
Why not?
You know why.
Because it will take over my consciousness?
Yes.
But if it's only a little...
No, not even a little. If the sync passes the critical point, the damage will be irreparable.
Irreparable
What does
damage.
that mean exactly?
No.
I'm not hiding anything.
Then let's try it. Let's experiment with my mind. Then we'll know for sure what'll happen.
Fine. I'll just say it.
Yeah?
Pewter, tell him.
Me?
You know more about it than I do.
My girl said, "Alright, I'll tell you." Pewter, tell him.
Well...
Oh, you want me to...
Well, first off, 6 minutes is not a hard limit.
Okay, I know that.
Could be 7, or even 8.
I don't care about the exact time. I'm asking what happens if you go beyond the limit.
Do you remember the story I told you about the egg?
Yeah, why?
If you imagine an egg as your consciousness, the yolk is what goes into the subject's brain. The white remains inside your shell. If you go beyond the limit, your yolk will not be able to return to its shell.
Because the subject's mind will start to take over the sinker's consciousness, right? I know that part already.
Indeed, but there's more to it. After the yolk is devoured, the egg white is brought through the machine next.
Huh?
And there's more. It's not just the sinker's brain. The same process eventually occurs in the subjects as well.
So they switch bodies. Which is what I said earlier. Which means Date switched bodies with someone. Well, want to try to piece together the case again? My only guess is Rohan. Because 89 still has both of his eyes, I think. Pretty positive he does. So it can't be 89. And the only person we ever had heard about getting damage to their eye was Rohan. Yeah, the only person I can guess is Rohan. And Rohan was involved with the original killings. Because he was the person that was taking all the woman's right eyeballs, or whatever, right? But that still doesn't make sense about what's going on now. Sure, that makes sense in the past, but that was hidden well enough. Why wouldn't it stay hidden? Why did Shoko die? Shoko went in the fucking prototype machine. But for what reason? Why would she do that? Who was she trying to switch with? Or who was she trying to sync with? That doesn't make sense to me. Okay, what if I told you only one of the visors in the prototype causes eye damage? That makes it even more confusing. And that, I guess that does make sense because Date's eye wasn't crushed or whatever when we synced up with Iris earlier. But that...
In other words, the entire egg.
I didn't mean to do that. That makes even less sense. Then who did Date switch with? Carry the detail. Oh, right. Okay, so it is 89. Okay, and we don't know shit about 89. All right, fair enough. So we were the original Hitman. We were the original Falco. But why did we switch and why is the killings happening now? That still doesn't make sense.
Ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
Also, what did So say about the current Date in one of the ending parts when you fought him? What? I don't know what you're referring to.
The human brain has what can be understood as a memory limit. One brain can only hold one consciousness. And it can only contain one person's memory.
Like, I know what part you're talking about, because that's when we saved Mizuki. But I don't know what he said specifically that you're referring to.
Now you know everything. Talk to the boss.
To be killed by your own father. Killed by your own father. Who did you see in Iris' Somnium killing people, or whose body? It was So, wasn't it? If I'm talking about the... And why would Iris have that memory? No, I'm just gonna keep it pushing. Some of this is not making sense to me. The Somnium that shows the factory with the sync machine. Somnium that shows... What? I don't remember that. Which one was that? No, not that one. Definitely not that one. Nope. No, that's her. The machine was not in the Somnium, but the place was the same. Who was murdering people? So the machine was not in the... So it is this one. So had the memory of people being killed. That's Iris's. Yeah, was it not Iris's that had the thing? Okay, I'm just gonna leave this alone for right now. You're trying to... I see you trying to spell it out to me, and I'm just not getting it, so we're just gonna, you know, keep it pushing.
I was unaware of this as well. This information is not on any accessible databases.
We had to prevent the possibility that the system could be exploited.
Exploited? But
Even if it wasn't you, someone else might try.
Body switching.
We didn't tell any Syncers this, including you. Project Sync is a top-secret project. It's a matter of national security. Even Syncers are on a need-to-know basis. Think about it.
I could straight tell you,
What
but I
if you
doubt
were
you wanted any
kidnapped by
spoilers.
bad
I'd rather
people who
either the
tried to make
game
you
tell me or I figure it out.
bad people?
A criminal organization, spies from another country, those people. If you blabbed about Project Sync, the entire country might be at risk. You heard it from Pewter. The Sync machine isn't just for entering a person's Somnium. It can also be used to swap bodies between two people. Imagine what this machine would be used for in the wrong hands. That's why I didn't tell you. We can't let this secret get out.
Swapping bodies between two people? Trading minds?
Remember what I told you earlier. Are you listening to me?
Yeah, I got it.
Are you really okay?
I'm fine. Start it.
Understood. Let us begin.
God?
I am the god of fire.
Why they got a fire?
I burn erotic books with my flames of red-hot anger.
Damn.
My, how ruthless.
Ow!
Are you okay?
That hurt.
I'll let you read this porno mag if it'll make you feel better.
I will burn it.
The fog is making it pitch black.
The light over there. Is that a firefly? Somnium scan. Activate.
Alright, 1 lock. 2 locks. 3 locks. Only 3? Interesting. Okay, 4. There it is. I was like, what? That also implies that the man that H told me loved was us. Unless we switched bodies before or after that. I don't know.
It disappeared?
No, wait. It might still be nearby.
No, it have to be before. Because she, fucking... Iris feels a connection with us.
A flower bud. I cannot identify the variety.
Smell it, I guess?
What happened?
It doesn't have any particular smell, but for some reason I nearly blacked out.
It smells like
Maybe
chloroform.
it's poisonous. Be careful.
What's this? Caring words from you, Date.
What are you hiding? A flower bud.
Let's try worship.
Worship it?
Yeah.
I will pray to it as though I am mourning the dead.
Okay, worship seemed to do something.
It bloomed a little?
I don't know what caused it, but it's better than nothing happening.
Okay, one, that was easy. The rest of it probably won't be. Lit it up! Oh, okay, guess we're going that way. Anything else over here now? Alright, well, let's go this way. Hole in tree. Rock 2. Hole in tree.
A hole in a tree. I may be able to fit inside.
Just take a peek inside.
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Did you notice anything?
I did hear the faint sound of the wind.
It must be hollow on the inside.
What about this rock?
A rock.
Worship the rock.
But it's a rock.
Gods live in the rocks too, you know.
A rather Japanese way of thinking.
Is he not
Just
Japanese?
try it.
If you insist.
How was it? You've cleared your head, right?
Yes. I now feel a sense of emptiness.
Guess it was a waste of time.
I do not want to hear that from you.
5 minutes left, Date.
Yeah.
A hole in it.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be eaten or anything, right? Whoa!
Oh, okay.
I fell, but I am still in the forest.
It's darker than before.
What? Is someone there?
Hey!
That voice is...
Find out where that voice is coming from.
This is rock 2.
What?
Hole in tree 2. Okay, so this is obviously like the hidden forest, like in Zelda. But rock 3.
A rock. Do what?
Just try.
Understood.
Well, did you...
No.
Okay, I just wanted to try it. I didn't think it would work.
4 minutes.
Oh, hi, Renju. Renju scared the shit out of me. Hi.
Renju Okiura.
Talk to him.
Renju, what are you doing in a place like this?
He won't answer.
Not in a place like this, at least. Renju,
Hit him.
this is for neglecting your responsibility to Mizuki, you
Did he just
coward.
swerve you?
No use. I can't hit him.
This Renju is still a teenager. He wouldn't know Mizuki yet.
Renju...
Flirt with him?
Yoo-hoo, Renju! Come get some of this. Come on!
Sorry, that was a bad idea.
Don't apologize. This is Renju's fault for having bad taste. Renju?
Alright, let's just inspect him then.
He looks
Inspecting Renji.
But this is definitely Renju Okiura as he appeared approximately 20 years ago.
That's a long time ago.
Okay, well, none of that made a difference. Rock 1. There's Renju. Here's the flower again.
3 minutes, Date.
Yeah, whatever, shut up.
A hole in the tree. It looks about as big around as a soccer ball.
Stick your hand in.
I am not going to be sucked in, am I?
That's strange. It should have worked.
Did you want to see me get sucked in?
Yeah?
Yeah? The fuck?
A hole.
Scream.
The Emperor is naked!
Okay. What about the Empress, though?
The Empress is naked!
Jackpot.
Sounds like my kind of empire. Let's move there. I don't see anything.
Nor do I. A hole in the...
Maybe just look inside?
I cannot see anything. It is unnaturally dark.
Anything else?
I do not see anywhere that air could be flowing from.
Red herring, maybe? Renju. Rock 1. This is really odd. Investigate it, I guess.
This is a simple rock, but...
Is there any kind of pattern?
No, there does not appear to be. A rock.
I think this is the one Somnium in the entire game I had no idea how to solve other than trial and error. And even now I still don't know how to solve it. Well, I guess we'll just do random shit then, huh? Lift it!
Do what?
Lift it!
Just try.
And
Okay.
a rock.
Kick
You
it!
have less than 2 minutes, Date.
Understood.
Hurry.
My
I see.
foot hurts!
Sorry.
A rock.
Oh. Worship it.
But it's a rock.
God's...
Yes.
Okay, no, still nothing.
A rock.
I worship this one. Check it?
This is a simple rock.
Is there any kind of pattern?
Nope, just a rock.
You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, I wasn't really planning on winning this.
Renju?
Rock 3. Here's Rock 3. What do we do with Rock 3?
A rock.
Try worshipping Rock 3.
But it's...
God...
Yes, yes.
A rock.
Kick Rock 3.
A rock.
Investigate Rock 3. Alright. Hole in tree 2. Did we do everything here?
A hole.
Tackle it.
Understood. I will do my best. This is a picture of Hitomi, Renju, and Monica.
Everyone is so young. Hold on to that.
Okay, and then we give that to Renji. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I don't have any time left. But we can be...
Got less than 30 seconds.
I guess we can still figure out what's going on.
Renju.
Damn. Alright, well...
Renju, look at this.
Okay, bye.
Wait!
Renju, stop!
Okay, well, that's how we do that.
Date, wait.
Damn it!
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever. I don't care. Okay. Yeah, now we know what we gotta do. We gotta tackle... What the fuck? Rock 1? Rock 2. This is a big ass fucking tree. I need hole. Where's the... Where? I can't find the hole!
Five minutes left, Date.
Oh my god, shut up. There it is.
A hole in it.
Okay. Stick your hand in.
I am.
Yep. Okay. Okay.
A hole.
Tackle it.
Understood.
And then we show this to Renju, bitch ass.
Renju.
Hey, look at this.
Renju, look at this.
Meow.
4 minutes.
What is this hole? It wasn't here earlier.
Fuck it.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
It's not like you're gonna die.
Understood. It's even more difficult to see now. Another voice? Monica! That's Hitomi's voice.
Where is she? Look for her.
Doo-doo-doo. Okay, so I think I know what's going on. They were lost in the woods, and for whatever reason, she got stabbed in the fucking back. Nope.
3 minutes, Date.
Shut the fuck up.
What?
Okay, the rocks are probably here to try to orient you, but like I don't fucking know. I have the navigational skills of a blind squirrel.
rock.
Okay, it has nothing to do with the rocks, I don't think. Hole in tree 3, there it is. Probably what we need.
Another hole in a tree. About as big as a capybara, I estimate.
Those are pretty big.
But does the squirrel have Google Maps? I don't fucking know. Try screaming.
Hitomi! Date likes Hitomi!
Hey, what are you trying to say? Hitomi won't remember this sink. But still.
Hitomi stopped.
Okay. Where the fuck is this out? Rock 3. Don't. But does the squirrel have Google Maps, though?
You have less than 2 minutes, Date. Hurry.
That's Hitomi.
Talk to her?
Hitomi, what are you doing here?
Guess she can't hear you. She looks like she's looking for something.
She's looking for something. Was there something else that I had to do with the hole? Here's the hole.
A hole in...
Try tackling.
Leave it to me. Huh? Ah! Date, perhaps
Yeah.
Okay.
a hole in a tree.
Stick your hand in.
I won't...
Ah, there it
A
is.
cord bracelet has appeared on my wrist.
Might be important.
Okay, let's give that to Hitomi. As soon as I find her. Don't go in there. It's dark in there. Okay, over here.
That's Hitomi.
Hey, I got a bracelet. You want this shit? Yeah,
Do you
we got
remember
this here
this?
friendship bracelet.
Wait!
Follow her!
On it!
We shook Hitomi.
You have 1 minute left.
Okay.
A large...
Jump in. Oh wow, we don't have
There's
any
nothing
time
left
left.
to do. Date,
I don't know, it's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I see. Then it is not me malfunctioning.
Can you feel your way around?
I can try.
Time's up.
A Lycoris flower.
All right. All right, we got one action. What do you guys want to do? It's obviously not investigate because that's just gonna tell us what it's a fucking flower. So we can either dig it up, grab it, or worship it. And we worshipped it at the beginning, so I'm thinking that's probably what the answer is. You think it's grab? You get two for worship and one for grab. It's probably grab, but let's do worship. It was grab.
Nothing is happening.
That's to be expected, but...
Alright.
Date, we can't...
Damn it!
Damn it! Yeah. Alright, naturally, I try again. I don't care if I have 49 seconds left. I ain't no
You have
bitch.
1 minute left.
Alright, this was a terrible idea. Why did you guys let me do this?
A large. If there is nothing left.
I just started watching you. Don't listen to me. Don't go in there. Just talking there. Right, around this.
Time's up.
A liker. I feel a little awkward, but. It's useless. The roots must be strong. Date, we.
Damn it!
Alright. Good to know that both is wrong, though. Don't go in there. Just give me it. Guess you gotta dig it up then.
You have 1 minute left.
No, that's the... Fuck. There's the hole.
A large hole. If there is.
The problem is having another action after. Yeah, hopefully there's not. But even if there is, we'll know how to do everything a lot faster.
Time's up.
A like. Let's do it. What? Another hole.
Cool.
Date,
Great.
we can't.
Damn it!
Great. Alright. You guys ready to restart from the beginning? Thank God for the skip feature.
A flower bud. A hole in a tree.
I need to find... There it is.
A hole in the.
Tackle? Bitch. Now we gotta find Renju.
5 minutes left.
He's over here.
Renj.
Hey Renju, take this. Where's the hole? There it is. There's the hole.
What?
Jump in. Rock 2. Hole in tree 3. There it is.
Another hole.
Those are
Okay.
pretty big.
We gotta scream.
A hole in a.
And then stick your hand in.
That's Hitomi.
Hey, I got a bracelet here. You want that? Bye. God, I always forget where the goddamn hole is. There it is.
3 minutes, Date.
A large.
Jump in. Wee! Okay, where's the damn fire?
A leg.
Dig it up. Alright,
A large.
jump in. I have
We've
3
come
seconds
this
after
far.
this.
I will not protest now.
That better be it.
That is.
Her right eye is gone. Okay, her right eye is gone.
Hitomi, I think I know what happened 18 years ago.
Can you
three
explain
were
it to me?
close. You, Monica, and Renju. Monica was murdered. You and Renju found the body in the mountains, and you brought it back to the cold storage warehouse. And my guess is So Sejima killed Monica. I've seen inside his head before, using this machine.
Okay,
I
but
see.
why though?
If you know that much, then there's no point in hiding it anymore. I'll tell you the truth.
BRB? Alright, man. $18 years ago.
Wait, you're going to see So?
Yes. I want to talk to him in person.
No, you can't.
Why not? Are you worried about my body? You don't have to worry about that. I'm totally fine.
You?
But your stomach is still... Oh, my doctor told me that's normal. Your stomach doesn't go down right away after giving birth.
I'm not worried about your body. I don't know how to explain it. So doesn't care about you. And especially not your child.
I haven't told him about giving birth. He contacted me for the first time in a while.
So that's why.
He wants to know about the baby.
He must be panicking. If anyone ever finds out his mistress had his baby, his political career would be over.
It's not like it was an affair.
His wife passed away after giving birth to his son, right?
It would still be a big scandal. He impregnated a girl who just graduated high school. Don't you see how that looks? He knew how the public would take it. That's why he gave you the money to deal with it.
Okay. To abort Iris. And so obviously his solution to his solution to his political career not going down the drain was to fucking murder her. But why was the eye going?
There's no way he'll accept that child.
It's okay. I told him that I won't cause any trouble. But could you take care of the baby? Just for a little bit? I'll be right back.
Fine. But take this with you, just in case.
Bracelet?
It's a GPS transmitter.
Oh.
Just to be extra safe.
I really don't think I'll need it. But okay, if it'll make you feel better.
I don't know what Monica saw in So. She said he was kind and loyal, that he wanted to change Japan, but I didn't understand any of it. We tried to convince her to break up with him so many times. She never listened, and it ended in tragedy. What happened next, you already know. Neither Renju or I saw it happen, so I don't know how much of this is accurate. But we could guess what happened.
Definitely got stabbed in the back multiple times. Yeah, that's what I figured happened. He saw her get murdered. But in that depiction, it didn't look like he orchestrated her death. And that's now what I'm confused on.
Date, you said that Monica was killed by So, right? But that's not true. Monica was killed by Saito Sejima, the son of So and his late wife.
That means we killed her.
Saito was 12 at the time.
12?
Yes.
But why would a little boy do that?
I don't know. I can't imagine.
Pewter said at the beginning he only felt pleasure by killing. He was psychopathic. And that's us. Who told you this?
Renju told me.
But you said he wasn't there.
He heard some of this from the Kumakuras.
Is it
Renju
us?
had connections with them.
Remember your memory with Iris as a kid. At the very least, this is his body. I'm pretty positive. At the very least, this is his body. We're in the body of the same person. Now you know why this body is eating drugs. Yeah.
How did the Kumakuras know?
So told them.
Actually, let me look at something. Excuse me. They do actually have the same color eyes. What happened after her murder?
So contacted his friend, the chairman of the Kumakuras. He asked him to dispose of the body and left the scene with Saito.
The incident was 18 years ago. That means the chairman was Rohan, not Moma.
Rohan went to the scene of the crime?
Yes, with some of his men.
And yanked the eye out, right.
He told her to move overseas. He said he'd pay for everything. Again, neither Renju or I saw this. We were just waiting at my house for Monica to return. But she never came back.
And the kid that Rohan and the killer that Rohan met was that little motherfucker. And he goes, "Yeah, you kill and I'll take the eyeballs."
We tried to call her cell, but it didn't connect. But then, we saw movement on the GPS.
The GPS Renju gave to Monica?
Yes. At first, we thought she was on her way home. But we saw the GPS getting further and further away from the city. Renju and I got nervous, and we decided to follow it.
What about the baby?
We couldn't take the baby with us, so Renju gave the baby to the mob doctor he trusted.
Those are Kumakura men.
We didn't dare move. We couldn't speak. We were barely breathing. We could only watch as it all unfolded. I knew what the hole was for, but I couldn't move. Couldn't do anything. I remember my heart beating so fast. Before long.
We good here?
Yeah. Cover her.
Just a minute.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's gross.
Kumakura people covered Monica's body, then left. Renju and I ran over, and dug up the grave with a tree branch. What we saw.
Monica! Monica!
But why preserve the body, though?
We need to call the police.
The
No,
cold
we
storage,
can't.
of course. No, I want to know why.
Not yet.
Why not?
You don't know who those guys are. They would do anything to keep this hidden. I've seen it happen myself. I know what they're capable of. Anyway, think about it. Why would they do this? They thought Monica and her baby were going to be trouble. Monica's stomach was still pretty big. I don't think they know that she gave birth already. What do you think they'd do if they found out? They would take her and kill her too. And then, they'd come for us. They'd make it look like we disappeared. All of us would be gone.
Renju convinced me. He knew more about the dirty underbelly of society than anyone. He knew when something couldn't be handled by the police. He said that they would do anything to kill the child. And I believed him. We had to protect Monica's baby. We had to. No matter what.
Okay, I understand.
I decided to trust him.
Why are they preserving the body? I don't
We
get
couldn't
that.
leave Monica's body in the forest. We cleaned her up and took her to the cold storage warehouse.
This warehouse is owned by Okiura Fishery. My father runs it. But it's not in use right now. They're moving operations to a better area. They're actually looking for buyers right now. But don't worry. I'll take over the warehouse.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't worry.
I don't understand why,
I'll
though.
keep everyone out. Everyone but you, of course.
For what reason?
I'll give you a key. You can come visit any time you want to see Monica.
Just leave. Why didn't you just leave her in the ground? I don't understand.
Monica,
I mean, I get it's not ideal,
Don't
but
worry
like
about the
that, this
baby.
can't be much better.
I'll protect her no matter what. And don't worry about them either. The people who did this to you, I will never forgive them. I'm sorry, Monica. Sorry. I'm sorry. Monica.
Did you get the birth certificate?
The mob doctor took care of everything. I have the birth certificate, and I even picked up a mother and baby book. It wasn't cheap, but you don't have to worry about it. Just submit the birth certificate and everything will be taken care of. You look worried.
I feel like I'm somehow betraying Monica.
How could you?
She was the one who gave birth.
Yeah, but
Soon, you won't even be able to think about that. Because a war is about to begin.
A war?
Between you and the baby. You won't get a good night's sleep for a long time. You might even start to resent Monica for all this.
Really?
Anyway, as soon as you submit the certificate, you will officially be her mother. Be sure to raise her responsibly. I'll help. Occasionally.
Occasionally, huh?
what about Monica's killer?
I don't really want to discuss this, but there's something you need to know. After talking to the Kumakura gang, I found out who killed Monica. So's son, Saito Sejima.
How? Saito was only...
12 years old.
Well, we're 30. At least our
Why
body's
would a
physically
little
30.
boy do that?
I don't know the motive, but I know it's true. So used his connections with the Kumakuras to
And
cover
so the
up for his
old
son.
The old killings
And
make
all of the
sense
evidence
now,
of this
but I
scandal, of
don't.
course.
I still don't understand the new killings or the purpose of the
I'll
cycle shape.
never forgive them. So, his son, or the Kumakuras.
I feel the same.
Or what happened to us to make us lose our memory.
But you can't think about
And
revenge
obviously
now.
it's all connected, but I don't understand what's going on.
You and the
why it
baby
happened.
can't lead a life like that. Just bear with it for now. The opportunity will come. So wait until the right moment. Okay?
What should we name her?
I was thinking about her name. How about Iris?
Iris?
The goddess of rainbows in Greek mythology? And the colored part of your eye.
And the flower, too.
Right.
I thought it might have something to do with your name, Hitomi.
Not only that, it's also for Monika's name. The kanji for Monica uses the character for love. And Monica reminds me of Manako, Japanese for eye.
So both names have something to do with the eye.
And I, which means love, will always be a part of Iris.
So that's how you came up with the name?
I really like the
Don't you think it's
wordplay
nice?
and puns like that.
Iris. Iris. Yeah, I really like it.
And so my life with Iris began. Raising a child was much harder than I expected. Waking up in the middle of the night to change diapers or feed her. Iris wasn't a good sleeper. I had to sing her lullabies to put her to sleep. And I always needed to put her to bed so carefully. It would only take 10 seconds before she'd start crying again. So I had to pick her up, sing her another lullaby, then put her back to bed. After doing this over and over, before I knew it, the morning sun would creep in through the windows. But even with all that, I cherished every single day. My hatred for those responsible never went away. But my hands were full, raising Iris. I devoted myself to her. I never thought about anything else. Eventually, my desire for revenge just faded away.
Mama! Mama! Woof! Woof! Mama! Omelette! Omelette! Sweetie! Up? Mommy, I won race today! Is Mommy proud of me? Mommy, I want to see Milky Moon again. Mommy, you are so good at dancing. Mommy, pancakes are done. Sorry, I burned it a little. Mommy, why can't I dance at the stores? I can't help it. My body dances on its own. Mommy, don't more people come to barbecues? How come it's always you and me? Hey, Mommy. How long will it take my bone to get better? I want to dance again with everybody. Hey, Mommy! Do you like my shirt? Look, we're matching! Mommy, thank you for everything!
Okay, I get it.
I love you more than anything in the whole wide world! Mommy, look! I drew it!
The Okonomiyaki War, huh?
The Great Okonomiyaki
That was
War.
so fun! We should do it again!
The
Let's
food
not.
or the food fight?
Both!
I'm gonna have to say no to the latter, sweetie. It took forever to clean.
But Uncle said he wants to do it again too!
Then do it at Uncle's place.
Hey, Mommy.
Yes?
Are you gonna marry him?
What are you talking about?
As long as it's Uncle, I'm all for it! I say go for it!
I would always question myself. Could I keep living a lie? I had promised Monica that I would avenge her.
I think by raising her child, that's
I couldn't
technically
work up the
avenging her.
courage. And maybe Renju was exaggerating, but there's no statute of limitations for murder in Japan. If we showed Monika's body to the police, so would be punished by the law. And the Tsujima's and Kumakura's crimes would be uncovered. But that would mean Iris's secret would be uncovered as well. That's what I was really worried about. I didn't want Iris to know that So was her father. And even more than that, I didn't want her to know that I'm not her real mother. That's the real reason I've been silent for 18 years. I didn't want to lose Iris. But fate can be cruel. God used other means to take Iris from me. In January, Iris suddenly collapsed. It was caused by a malignant tumor in her brain. There's nothing we can do. She only has a year to live at most. That's what the doctor said. if you remember me telling you. But what I didn't tell you is that there was an experimental new treatment. It was...
Psych program? Their sync program?
Some of the cutting-edge nanomachines can even go inside your body and cure illnesses.
Nanomachines.
They can even cure cancer. And they go beep, beep, beep. That's what Mom said.
I was wondering what she knew about nanomachines.
Nanomachines. Nanomachines could remove the tumor, but the procedure would be so expensive. With my salary, it wasn't something I could afford. I thought hard about it, about how I could get my hands on that kind of money, but I couldn't think of a solution. Time passed.
Fucking isn't,
Before I knew it, it was November. Iris's symptoms worsened. Her time was running out. I was starting to panic. I couldn't sit here and waste time while Iris... In any case, I had to get the money before it was too late. So I thought of a plan. A plan to blackmail Sosajima.
How much money does Renju have?
2 days ago.
How much money is this
On
procedure?
Saturday night, I called So and invited him to come to the warehouse. He agreed to come. After I hinted at what happened 18 years ago, I had prepared everything, hiding behind the forklift until So came. When he finally arrived, he walked over to the workbench where I had laid Monika's body.
And this is where
He
we
lifted
saw
the
it.
cloth and looked down. He whimpered and stumbled back. Even he was fazed, seeing a body he thought he got rid of 18 years ago. Not to mention it was the body of a woman he was in a relationship with. A woman his own son killed. He reacted exactly as I expected he would. I had prepared a recording and sent it to his phone.
I know what happened 18 years ago. Everything. I know who did it, and I know she had a baby inside her. You can probably guess what I'm going to say next. Be prepared to pay for my silence. I will tell you the exact amount later. And don't tell anyone about this. Not Saito, not the Kumakuras. If you do anything even remotely suspect, I will go to the press with the truth. Understand?
How much
I
money
told
do
him to keep
politicians
quiet
make?
and cut ties with the Kumakuras. Even if he found out who I was, without the Kumakura gang, he had no power over me. And there's no way he'd risk his political career, not to go after me. I saw So put his phone back into his pocket and run out of the warehouse.
Yeah, but that's when we showed up, right?
I came out of my hiding place to put Monika's body back. But then, something unexpected happened.
Yeah.
I saw you, Date. I hid behind the forklift before you saw me. And when you were done looking around...
It can't be. Iris.
Okay, yeah, so that makes sense, and it's all connected in my head now. But I was losing consciousness. My head feel fuzzy? Oh, okay, well, we're just gonna pass out now. Instead, I did the talking.
Iris is not Hitomi's daughter.
Yep.
But Iris's father is Sosajima.
Mm-hmm.
Her mother, Monica Iwai, was killed 18 years ago by So's son,
He was
Saito.
12.
However, Hitomi raised Iris since she was a baby.
Correct.
Hitomi showed unwavering love and compassion for her. Just as much as her biological mother would have, if not more. Iris's tumor was discovered in January of this year. The only possible treatment was experimental nanotechnology. However, that treatment is restrictively expensive. Hitomi devised a plan to blackmail Sosajima for the money. The best way to establish the blackmail was to show him proof directly. That is why Hitomi created the scene with the corpse. She was the one who called So to the warehouse.
Right.
On Sunday night, what Date saw was what Hitomi had prepared for So. That is the summary of what we have learned so far. But there are some things I have yet to understand. Date, pull yourself together. Ask her questions.
Okay.
Date, snap out of it.
No, we about to pass out, dude. I heard I have a call from me and I came back too. Okay. Alright. I have a couple questions too. Probably not the same as Date's though. You know why Rohan removed Monika's eye? Did you tell Renju about the blackmail? Yeah, did you tell Renju about that?
No, I did not. All of this was my idea. I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Okay.
I probably don't have to ask, but let me just be sure. After I left the warehouse, what did you do?
I put Monika's body back under the hood of the forklift. Then I left.
Makes sense.
That's why the police didn't see the body when they arrived on the scene.
And it was frozen solid, so it's not like it bled or anything.
It makes perfect sense now that I have the facts. Iris did not resurrect. You simply mistook Monica for Iris. The body did not disappear. Hitomi moved it. Those were the events at the warehouse Sunday night.
Yeah, we got that.
Simple.
All right.
There are still a
So
few
now
loose ends, but
now we
I
got to
think
figure
I
out.
understand what occurred 18 years ago.
We understand this mystery, but this doesn't have anything to do with the
None of
killings.
this ties directly
Right.
back to Shoko Nadami. Her murder was just 4 days ago. Is it connected? Or are these two separate cases?
They seem separate, but they have to
If
be
there is a
connected somehow.
connection, it would be with Renju and So. We can think about it later. More importantly,
We gotta find Iris. I headed for the exit.
Wait. Where are you going?
to look for Iris, of course.
But you have no idea where she is, right?
Do you know something?
Yes.
Fucking, why didn't you tell us, like, moment one?
At around 4 o'clock today, I received a phone call. I don't know who it was. They were using a voice modulator.
Of course.
What did they say?
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
Okay, well,
That's why I didn't tell you earlier.
fair enough.
Renju.
We don't know that for certain. It could be number 89.
Either way.
If I'm correct, and it is number 89 that has Iris hostage, that means we body switched with 89, right? And 89 is actually fucking So Saijima's child, and naturally probably still wants to kill her.
Iris is in danger right now.
The voice asked for something else. He told me to go to a specified location with you.
With me?
Yes.
The culprit knows me? It must be Renju.
Nah, man, it's 89.
What location?
I'm sorry, but this stops now.
Of course, Pewter. Boss?
Date. Run.
Mitch, how?
Boss!
Please, do not worry. I merely put her to sleep.
What are you doing?
My orders. They told us to halt our investigation. The boss was already going against orders as it is, which is why...
Investigation? What investigation? Shoko or Iris?
Neither. The investigation of Monika's murder.
Monica? But her case is all but completely solved.
Yes, but only to us, right? If we say nothing, then her investigation is ongoing.
So Tsushima. So threatened us, didn't he?
I don't know. But you've been stripped of your authority on this investigation. As of 5 minutes ago. In fact, you are to be placed under house arrest.
That's stupid.
What will you do, Date? I suggest you comply.
Iva, can you turn the power off?
Easily.
Alright, get ready. 3, 2, 1.
Damn, alright. Did you put the gun? Why did you put the gun in there with him?
Now tell me, where is the location?
I can't tell you.
What do you mean
Why
you can't
not?
tell me?
If I told you, you'd go alone, wouldn't you?
Duh.
But if I don't go with you...
Alright, take me there.
What is it, the chemical plant or whatever? Yeah, the abandoned factory.
I know this place.
It's the chemical plant that closed 8 years ago.
I knew that. How did I know that? The corners of my mind were aching.
Date, I'm sorry, but
I'm at low power.
this is going to be bad.
What happened?
Someone has begun to access my stored memory. They are attempting to wipe all the data. Everything I have accumulated over the last 5 years. Including backups.
Pewter. Is Pewter doing this?
Of course he is. You didn't stop him.
Almost definitely. He does have admin rights. I summoned some ice, but that will only buy time. I have 4 hours at the most. After my ice is broken, Peter will be able to access Wadjet, my core programming. He would be able to destroy my mind.
Don't want to tell me what ice is?
Why?
It must be related to the orders they are receiving from the top. The higher-ups clearly see you as a threat, Dante.
Of course.
They are attempting to limit your power by removing me from the equation.
Yeah, but, like, I'm an asshole,
I
so...
suppose their motivation hardly matters now. The most important thing now is finding Iris and bringing her to Abyss within 4 hours. Or else, I will cease to exist.
Will you still function as an eye, at least?
Date?
I like having depth
What's wrong?
perception.
Nothing. Just...
Alright, now you know. So get moving. I'm counting on you, Date.
4 hours. Alright, let's get moving.
I'll go in first. You wait here.
Okay.
Is that...
Is that Iris? That's Renju.
Renju?
Oh. And there's 89. The case remains unsolved. You're locked out, bitch. Great. Thanks. Appreciate that. Cool. Now I get to finally know why Boss shot So. And what the fuck Boss has to do with any of this.
That is...
Sosajima.
Bang.
Why? Why? Boss? What's going on here? Why did Boss kill So?
Okay, maybe you shouldn't have your back to the door, Date. But...
Shoko was killed around 5 p.m. Friday. What was Boss doing at that time?
Who fucking knows?
What about Saturday, 8 p.m.?
The time Renju was killed? Similarly unknown.
Like, okay. Do we know how much Boss weighs? Nope. We don't know that.
Iris and Ota were killed at different times. I was watching the stream on the call with Boss.
Only the first few minutes. The polar bear had not yet appeared on stream. It is possible that she made the call from somewhere off camera.
Where was Boss's phone at the time? Check her cell records.
She did not call from a mobile phone. She used a PC. Using a VPN service, she could have accessed her Abyss PC from the warehouse and made the call.
Man.
Boss is the new Cyclops killer?
But why? It
Shoko,
doesn't make sense.
Renju,
For what reason?
Iris, Ota, So. Boss killed them all?
The evidence makes that a likely possibility. So also had his left eye removed. Identical to Shoko, Renju, and Iris. Date, I know where the boss is. I have picked up her GPS.
Where?
She is now...
Behind you.
At the Sagan residence. Somewhere inside Hitomi's house.
What?
Alright, we're not gonna make it, but let's go move. I should make up the Metulsa and barge into the house.
Hitomi! Hitomi!
I called for her, but there was no reply. I didn't see the boss either.
Iva, call Boss's phone.
On it.
There it is. Do I just hit the counter? Okay.
The boss's phone.
Oh, shit.
Kaname Date, you were under arrest for murder.
What the hell?
Hey.
Drop your weapon. Comply!
Alright, alright.
Boss.
What the hell is going on right now? What the fuck are you doing?
I could ask you the same thing. You killed Shoko Nadami, didn't you?
That's ridiculous. What are you talking about?
Don't lie.
I think in this timeline, Peter always suggested that I did it. Did you kill 5
Are
victims?
you kidding me?
You're the new Cyclops killer.
What? Why do you think that?
You put a gun to So's head and pulled the trigger. I saw it with my own eye.
Shut up! Shut up! Stop lying!
Where's Hitomi?
I don't know. She was gone when I got here.
Why did you come here?
Why would I tell you?
Fight her? That's a terrible idea.
This is going nowhere.
Are you going to fight?
I have no choice.
I recommend against it. You have 0 chance of winning a firefight.
Yeah, it's a terrible fucking idea.
Well then, what can I do?
Let me think.
Was there never any sound effects here? I swear there was.
Date, what is that on the kitchen table? Could it be your favorite thing?
What?
The magazine.
You want me to look at a magazine now?
Just look.
It can't be. This is the stuff of legends. Only the most diehard fans have ever laid eyes on it.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Flashing lights warning. Holy shit.
Whoa! Limited edition!
Okay, dip, run. They can't see you.
What?
Date, load Evolver with firebomb bullets. Shoot at the cloud.
Why?
Just do as I say.
Because it'll
and
ignite.
fast.
I don't know how that works, but I know it'll ignite. Yeah, I know that the flower ignites, but I don't get how it works. It's called flower explosion. It happens with the air is saturated with it. I don't get it though. She's unarmed, and that's actually murder. Just
She is
handcuff her.
probably just unconscious.
Handcuff her.
Her right shoulder and left leg suffered damage, but she will live.
A dust explosion, huh? Good thinking.
Thank you.
But you could have just had me throw the bag of flour.
That would have been too slow. To improve your reaction time, I had to improvise.
Mm-hmm. Anyway, let's have a look.
Really? Right now?
Hey, This is just a cooking magazine.
I was wondering why it would be on the counter anyway.
Boss is still unconscious. However, her brainwaves are stable. Syncing with her shouldn't be an
Okay,
issue.
every other time you could have convinced me with the chemically induced sleep, right? Not this time. They did not chemically induce her sleep. She got knocked out. Being knocked out only happens for about 2 to 3 minutes. Otherwise, you have serious brain damage. So she's fine and or awake right now.
Date, talking to her would be pointless. You do know that, don't you?
Yeah, Hitomi is still missing. Why are we here? Why are we looking at this? Why don't we just go? Why are we standing here? Why are you so cooperative?
Because I know that the boss is my enemy. I got the video from Aiba. I processed it and found that it showed no sign of tampering or editing. Which means there can be no mistake. The boss shot and killed Sosejima after pulling out his left eye. That makes the odds of her being the culprit behind the other murders very high.
Sure, but like, why would she record
She
it?
had accomplices. Either way, she's a criminal. That's why I am cooperating with you, Special Agent Date.
Also,
I want it as bad as you do.
we know about body switching. Is it possible the boss got body swapped with someone?
The truth.
Where's 89?
I had him put back behind bars.
In Fuchu prison.
That's right. I couldn't keep him here.
House boss.
She has broken her right shoulder, as well as the fibula of her left leg.
Damn, she's not in the hospital?
But her brain is perfectly healthy. You can sync with her.
Pewter, are the preparations done?
Ready anytime.
Let's get started.
Why are you an asshole?
Date.
I know. 6-minute time
6
limit.
minutes?
I'll be back before
Someone play
time's
Rap
up.
God.
Well then, let's begin.
I got you for 6 minutes, bro. Let's go. I'm about to get deep inside your psyche and shit. Hello. Is she supposed to be like a cake?
Time to loosen up.
Do you always have to come in like that?
It is of the utmost importance.
At a time like this?
Times like this are perfect. Anyway, it appears to be an abandoned factory of some kind.
Yes, it's the abandoned factory we were in
Must be
before.
hiding here.
Somnium scan.
Why is she
Activate.
still doing it? Is that fucking moth in here? I hate bugs. Four. Alright, moth is dead. Alright, looks like all the stuff they interact with is over there. Okay, what the fuck?
A door that looks like the Anywhere door.
I guess we open this?
Hmm? It appears to be locked.
Okay, well. Did she jump down the stairs? Did I imagine that?
A rusted metal door.
Can you put the pick in the keyhole?
It is no use. The ice pick will not work as a key.
You need to carefully pick your points.
A rusted...
Break it with the key. With
Break
the
the
thing.
lock with that.
Roger. I will try.
Oh, hey, it worked. Cool.
All right, open it.
Okay, well, how do you define a lot of time
Several
then, Strickland?
keys have fallen.
One of them must be the right one.
I do not have time to try all of them.
Hopefully there's some kind of sign.
Indeed.
Okay, one. Oh, that's fun. Thanks.
It's a key. It's a key.
They all look the same. They all look the same, and I don't see anywhere else that would matter. Door 0?
A rusted metal door.
One is different. Holy fuck. One is different. As in the number one, or one key is different?
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Oh, well, the obviously one with the fucking pick in it.
The ice pick is next to this key. It appears to be correct.
That's what I said.
The tag is labeled A.
I was right. Give me some credit.
That must mean you can use this key for something labeled A.
Come on.
Alright, now we can go over here.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A door that looked...
Open.
Perhaps we can use the key I...
Yeah, try.
It opened.
Alright, go on, walk inside.
Odd. Isn't this the 3rd floor? What is going on here?
Looks like the floors are connected in a weird way.
Quite the troublesome dream.
Indeed. It's a maze. It's a secret to everybody. Alright, where are we going? Let's interact. That pipe is. Whatever that is over there. Alright, looks like it's gonna make me run all the way around. Door B. I don't know how door B key. Is there anything else over there that I can interact with? Doesn't look like it. I can't go from over here. What the fuck am I doing? Do I just try to go through door B? I guess I just try to go through door B. I don't think there's literally anything else I can do here. Yeah, she jumped on the stairs. That's cool.
Written on it.
Open.
It does not appear to be locked.
Okay.
This is the second floor, but it is clearly not the door I just opened.
It's like a maze. I have to remember what door goes where.
I think I can do here, but literally go through C.
Door C. It doesn't appear to be locked.
Okay. So B and C are connected, and B is floor 2. A is floor 3.
Oh, we're on the second floor again.
We leave the second floor and come right back to it? This is confusing.
C is also floor 2. Okay, yeah, that's a good idea. Do I currently have a negative penalty? You have 2? Great. Love it here. This is my favorite.
A bookshelf. There is an obvious wire tied to it.
Oh, I only have 1. Okay, I'll go back through the door I came through. I don't know what the fuck that noise was. I didn't like that shit.
Door C.
Nope, not a thing.
An oil drum hung with wire.
I guess I'd choose investigate.
Following the wire. It seems to be connected to the shelf.
That looks intentional. Like a trap. Guess we have to try.
An oil drum hung.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
I will push it.
Oh.
Guess you should check that door.
A rusted metal door. It does not appear to be locked.
What the fuck is he strangling him with? Oh, it's a towel.
This again.
So we can't just grab one. We have to be careful.
Well, it's obviously the one next to the watch. Yeah. Save the ones for the things like that or you'll instantly lose for sure. Where was that dropped at? Ah, here it is. What? What? Hour of death, maybe? Did we know that? Oops. Is that something that we know? I don't think there's something that I would know. But I don't know what where to go in order to not make that thing. Let me look at one.
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate 3:45.
But what do I do with these watches? Do I gotta place them in the right areas?
It's a key with a watch beside it. The hands indicate.
And if that's the case, then which area is 12? I also can't go over there. Yeah, I'll do that for right now.
It's a key. The hands indicate. Whoa! This is not it.
Is the time on the clock relevant?
It would be quite the simple gimmick.
Or they just want us to think that.
True.
Okay.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Shut
Hurry.
up.
It's a key with a watch. The hands indicate.
In the morning?
No, that is not what I mean.
When did he die? Yeah, I remember he died in the Mermaid Cafe thing. In Iris' Somnium, Date saw a video footage of the woman being murdered. He was also the second victim, so don't go too far on the timeline. Right, he was the second victim. Date has asked about this, blah blah blah. Whoop de whoop. First Shoko, now Renju. Date visit Marble. Date left Mizuki at Marble. Date took Mizuki to Boom Park. On a tip from Mizuki, she and Date headed to Sunfish Pocket. They were greeted by a horrifying sight, Renju Okiora's. Okay. 10:20 p.m. Okay, he died at 10. We found him at 10:20 p.m. He died around 8, I think. That's 5. That's 250. This one, maybe?
It's a key with a watch, but the hands indicate. Is this the correct answer?
Saturday night at 8 matches Renju's estimated time of death.
Alright.
D is written on the tag. Let's go, Date.
Alright, cool. Thank you. I would not be getting through this game without you, Strickland.
I will try the key.
Yeah, try it.
It opened.
Yeah, that door is frozen. And there's steam.
This door too.
Control panel. Pipe and door through. Let's look at the pipe.
A broken pipe. Steam is leaking out. A metal door. It's frozen. Rows of monitors and buttons. This appears to be old. I believe this computer controls the factory's electronics. It appears to require a key to activate.
Okay, so we gotta get the key in order to activate that. So I think...
It's a broken pipe.
I think what we gotta do... Oh, shit. I didn't want to do that.
You want me to cover this hot hole?
Yeah.
You're making me do some dangerous things.
I didn't want to do that.
Perhaps that will work? This won't be easy to cover. It's a broken pipe.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry!
Okay.
Oh!
You were surprised and...
Okay. There we go.
A rusted metal door.
And then naturally do this with 1 second.
I think I can open this door.
Murder, 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 murder. Murder. Murder, murder, she wrote. Murder, she wrote.
This
Okay, we just
key
got that
has
key.
Control panel written on the tag.
Control panel? The one right there?
Okay. I don't think we're gonna make it this time, but Jesus time.
Rows of monitor.
I'll investigate it again. Just get that negative
Rows
time
of
off.
monitors and buttons. There. Oh,
So?
I see. If we move the scaffold, a new route appears.
Okay, let's move it.
Rows of monitor.
Press the switch.
Hey, it got stuck.
This button is indeed the one needed to move the scaffold, but
Huh. There might be another step we have to do first.
This is dumb. This is a lot.
rows of.
Try to rotate the key.
It shrunk.
Okay.
Rows of.
Oh.
Ice. Rows of mon.
Dante, 30 seconds.
It extended.
Now we can use the route to door B.
Door B. Yeah, go to door D to go to door B. Yeah, this might be now.
Door.
Okay. So what, I gotta go up F? Or E, or whatever door that is?
Door E.
We just came from door D. This is door E. We gotta go around, and I think if I go around, I run out of time.
Dante, you're out of time.
Door C prime.
Prime? Not that it matters, but... I can't even look
Dante,
around.
there is no time left.
Damn it, what the hell is boss?
Okay. Let me see how much time we had. Alright, I'm gonna start back from block 2. This was key 8.
It's a key. The hands in.
I gotta pick up a one that gets rid of the negative penalty, though.
It's a key. The hands indicate. It's a the hands in
the morning?
No. It's a key. The hands indicate.
Okay, yeah, that one works. Okay, now we can pick up 8.
You have less than 2 minutes. Hurry.
You lost half the total time already? It's fine.
It's a key. The hands in. The.
Okay. Okay. Type. Kick it.
A rusted metal.
1.
I.
Open the door, get on the floor, everybody do the dinosaur.
Rows of. Rows of.
Alright, insert the key.
Rows of.
Rotate the key.
Rows of.
Press the switch.
Rows of.
Rotate the key. And then we got, this is where we got lost at.
Door.
Left and circle around the whole thing, that's what I was thinking too.
Less than 1 minute.
Shut
Hurry.
up. Yeah, I think we have to circle around this way.
Doors.
C prime. Ooh, I don't want to use that.
Doors.
Okay. Door B. Cool. Here it is.
Door B.
Okay. This is our new route, right?
Dante, 30 seconds.
Shut up.
Door F. This is the first time we've seen it.
I'm debating. I want to see, like, I want to know if kicking it open makes a difference. I'll try to kick it open.
The first floor. This is the first time we've been here.
Okay, so you can kick it open. It just costs more
If we
time.
can see what's in there, we'll figure something out.
Date,
But we're out
there
of
is no
time.
time left.
Damn it, what the hell?
Okay. Yeah, so we don't have enough time to do anything. So we gotta restart everything. Which sucks, but it's fine. Alright. Let's play my favorite game. Door 1, right.
A rusted.
Break the lock with the pick.
Break the lock with that.
Roger.
Unfortunately, that was the only thing we could do there, so we just lost a minute.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
Can I get rid of?
It's a key. It's a key.
Yeah, that's not bad.
It's a key.
Okay. There are other options. I didn't see them.
Looks like the anywhere door.
The only one I saw was the door
Perhaps
that leads
it
to
means the
door
key I just
0.
picked.
Yeah, try that.
It opened.
Okay. Where are we now? Okay, we gotta go around. I mean, in the door itself, I don't know what you mean. Oh, I could just fall off the edge.
A door.
Okay. We have to go down door C. We don't have a choice here.
Door. Oh.
We leave the second.
Mm-hmm.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
We gotta go around, right?
An oil drip.
Okay. Push it off. 7 seconds is fine. Okay.
A rusted metal.
Okay, 1.
It does not appear to.
Yep. Strangle the shit out of him. Yep. Okay, then we gotta get rid of this.
It's a key with the hands indicate.
Okay, cool. Pick this one up. It's wrong. Yay. Walk over here. Pick up this key.
The hands.
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Okay, we can open this one freely.
I will try the key.
Okay. And then...
A broken.
Okay, yeah, I should use this one because I can. Kick it.
A rusted metal.
1, open. Okay.
Rows of.
Investigate, get rid of the thing.
Rows.
Insert the key.
Rows of.
Press the switch. Oh, wait, fuck. I have to
Rows-
rotate first and then press the switch. Switch.
Rows of.
Rotate. Okay. And then, we go back around.
Door D.
Just go ahead. Go in. I guess I could have cut some time on that, but it's fine. Gotta go around.
You have less than 2 minutes.
Eat a
Hurry.
dick.
Door.
C prime. Cut it in thirds.
Door B.
Well, again, cut it at thirds. Okay. Cross here. Oh, she could run faster.
Door F.
Kick it open. Okay. We're here with record time. I think the only thing we can do is climb that ladder. There's a cord here, too.
A power cord. It is discharging sparks.
Wow. Okay. We'll worry about that later, I guess.
An eye.
Wow. Word? Okay. I'll climb, I guess. Oh, Jesus Christ, I got scared. I got scared.
I passed through it. It must not be.
Hi, Amy. Thanks for the raid at 12. What up, everybody? Is your boy, the Infinite Dragon. I am playing a game in which I'm trying to solve a mystery. That alert, it scared the fuck out of me. I might need to change that. I can't pass through it, so I can't touch it, I don't think.
A power cord.
30 seconds. 30 seconds is still too much. Real streamer hours, kick it? I think I have to kick it.
If this were pointed in a different direction, something might happen to the door. No, this is different. That won't work this time.
Fuck. I got 30 seconds again.
Less than 1 minute. Hurry.
Alright, I gotta figure out what I gotta do. Investigate won't help me, I don't think. And then get shocked? Would that help? What if lift? What if I lift this?
An iron.
Actually, let's try tackling this. Use tackle, go!
Ready? Whoa!
There it is.
This Somnium is awfully dangerous.
Hey, that door. Maybe we can open that one now. Check it out.
A rusted metal.
It doesn't matter, but I'm still gonna use one.
I'm going to open it.
Okay, hopefully that's the last door. Amy, how was your stream? Oh, he got fucking shot, didn't he? Were you playing Sekiro? Did you beat any bosses? All of them? All of the bosses. All the bosses. That's my boss right there in the red. She's very pretty, but she's kind of killing people right now.
Iba, return to the control room on the 3rd floor.
At once.
Okay, Shoko. Renji? Renju? Iris? So they all killed each other.
What the hell is going on?
I should know this by now. What? No? I guess that's why none of this made fucking sense.
Tate, what are you doing? 6 minutes are up!
Wait! Hitomi is...
Date, you can't go any longer! Force shutdown!
No!
Okay, well. Monk lady with the bucket on her head and 2 monkeys. Were those bosses? We put this together before. We didn't put together that they killed each other. The only thing we put together is that fucking there's body switching and shit.
I took a look around your head, and I discovered something.
Okay, so
Something
there's
about the
body
new
switching.
Cyclops serial killings.
If there was body switching, which means that's not boss. Wait, how did that start? Who killed Shoko? Shoko was killed by Renju. Right? Shoko was killed by Renju, but how did 90 get in Renju's body? Or the whole entire killing was Renju the whole time? Okay, let's just keep going.
Apart from Ota, there were 4 victims. Shoko Nadami, Renju Okiura, Iris Sagan, and So Sejima. Who was responsible for these murders? Shoko was stabbed by Renju with an ice pick. Renju was strangled to death by Iris. So cut open Iris's body. But who shot So? It was you. In other words, all of these murders were committed by different people. There wasn't just one killer. That's how it looks on the surface, anyway. But that's not the truth, is it? There's only
it means
one
in every
culprit.
other ending, someone you
One
knew ended up
person.
as the murderer.
And that person is...
The real West Coast kitty cat killer. It started off as Renju. It started with Renju.
Yes, you. The person in front of me right now.
Okay, I didn't know what he
You're
meant by
blaming
that.
the commander of Abyss.
I thought he meant like boss
No,
when he
not
said
boss.
it to you.
The person inside Boss's head.
Can you at least try to make sense?
All right, I'll explain. You know about the abandoned chemical plant in Kawasaki? There's a prototype sync machine there. You use that device to swap around bodies one by one.
In other words, the entire egg ends up being replaced. Mind, consciousness, memory, they are traded. Switched.
I don't know where it started.
You guys got
but
here
at some
just for the
point,
good part.
You got into Shoko's brain. Then you got into Renju's. And got rid of Shoko's body. After Renju was Iris. You strangled Renju using Iris. After that, into So.
No wonder these killings didn't make any
you
fucking
used to
sense.
kill Iris and Ota at the cold storage warehouse.
So my enemy is Captain
Now,
Ginyu.
You're in Boss's body. Inside her head.
God damn it, Captain Ginyu.
I see. If you know that much, then I have nothing left to hide.
Why are you manspreading?
Yes. I am the culprit behind the new Cyclops serial killings. I guess you can call me the new Cyclops killer.
Okay, so let's start with who the fuck are you?
Saito. Saito Sajima.
Okay.
Congressman Sajima's son.
What?
Yeah,
I
okay,
researched
shocker.
Saito
We knew that.
thoroughly, but I cannot find any images of him on the internet. He is listed on the family register, but I cannot find any photographs.
And the reason why you can't find any photographs is because he's me, bitch. Well, at least the body is mine. The body of Saito is ours currently. Who was inside Iris during the interrogation Sunday?
That was me.
Wow.
You imitate her well. From the way you talked and your body language, it was like the real Iris. Earlier, too, you almost had me fooled. Your imitation of Boss was perfect.
Scary
yes,
perfect.
There's a reason for that. Let me define some terms first. A person's memory and sense of self. Let's call that personality. It isn't quite the right word, but it'll suffice. Now, transferring that personality into someone else's brain, let's call that parasitism. The one transferring is the parasite. The one being transferred into is the host. Are you with me so far?
This is why I kept asking why would Iris have a memory of all the murders, and why did you see all your body doing them? Okay, so you were trying to get me to understand the body switching was happening, which is why Iris has the memory. I understand. I get you now. There's no way I would have put that together, but I appreciate you trying.
Moving on. Even after the personality exchange is complete, the host's memory isn't completely lost. About 1% remains in the brain. So, a parasite could use that 1% to imitate the language and behavior of the host. That's how I knew about the warehouse and Sunfish Pocket, by the way. Thanks to Renju and Iris's remaining memories.
I like this. This is a good game. Continue.
I'm telling you, it was me.
That's
Why are you making me repeat myself?
freaky body language.
That means the Somnium I entered on Sunday.
That's right. It was me.
Which is why she had the memories. Got you. It is fucking her from murdering Iris over and over, though. Yep. I got bitten by an order fulfillment center. Every full moon, I turn to a warehouse.
What's going on here?
Okay. Give me the details of each crime.
Before I do, there's something I want to hear from you.
What you need, bitch?
How did you know about the prototype sync machine? And
Well-
not only that, you also seem to know what the sync machine is truly capable of.
See, the thing about that is that
Why
my
is
cock
that?
is huge.
That's...
Regaining your memories, are you? Human memory is fractal. If you retain even a single piece of it, it's possible to recreate the whole thing. Pieces of memories are like roots that grow into every corner of the brain, gradually, slowly, taking its time. I imagine the same thing is happening in your brain right now.
No, I just have a big wee-wee.
A fractal is a figure with self-similarity. Allow me to explain.
Okay.
See this?
Yep.
Whichever fragment you cut, you will see a similar shape.
Yeah.
The whole is made up of its similar parts.
Okay.
This is called a fractal figure.
Cool.
Memories in the brain are similar. That is what he is explaining. He is claiming that from a few pieces, you can rebuild the memory.
I knew about the prototype from regaining my memory. Is that right? No, that's not it.
Parallel worlds exist.
Yeah. Yeah. I did say that was more likely when she said that the first time.
Fine. I still have time.
Time?
You'll see.
What do you mean time?
So, where do you want me to start?
It's just past midnight on Tuesday. Shoko was killed on a Friday. If you think about it, that is day 1. Today's day 5. What was Saito doing those days? Okay, let's start with day 1.
Like you guessed, my personality was in Shoko, Renju's ex-wife. That made calling Renju easy. I need to talk to you about something. He came over without question. I think it was around 4 p.m. I had him meet me at the chemical plant. I made Renju go to sleep. Synced. Switched personalities. And then stabbed Shoko's discarded body with an ice pick.
But why bother? Why don't we just kill...
I took Shoko to Bloom Park by car, using the old abandoned subway line. Must have been around 8 p.m. by the time I was finished.
And that's why
I tied up Shoko.
That's why
to
Mizuki
one of
got the
merry-go-round
text
horses.
on
After
on
that,
Nile.
I used Renju's phone to send a Nile message to Mizuki.
Right. And that's why it looks like everyone has something in common, but it didn't make any fucking sense because this asshole was body swapping. Got it.
Then, I just waited for Mizuki to arrive.
Alright, day 2.
Until next Saturday evening, my personality was inside Renju. My next target was Iris. I knew she would be suspicious if I asked her to come to Kawasaki, so I asked her to come to Sunfish Pocket first. I called her a little before 5 p.m., and she arrived just after 6.
Of course, he kills them while they're still out so they don't get to talk afterwards. Also because he's a sick fuck. Yeah.
I greeted her, then convinced her to come with me. That's when Ota saw us.
And that's why...
Anyway, I put her in the car, then headed to the chemical
No, that's why
plant.
that motherfucker disappeared
way,
from the
I made her
hospital,
take a
because it
seat.
wasn't him to begin with.
I knew she might run once she saw where we were going. It was around 7 p.m. when I got there, and I wasted no time switching bodies. After getting Iris's body, I used a rolled-up apron to strangle Renju to death. Then I put his body in an empty oil drum I'd prepared earlier. I put that in the trunk of the car, then headed to Sunfish Pocket. But then, something I didn't anticipate happened.
Ooh.
Waiting for the signal in Akiba, someone knocked on the window of the car.
It was
Ota.
yeah, it was Ota.
He asked me something about being able to drive.
No!
He was surprised, to say the least. I didn't have time to waste on him. But I couldn't risk him finding the oil drum in the trunk.
Right.
Plus, if word got around that Renji's car was spotted driving around Akiba, that would foil my plans. So, I came up with a lie. I told him that I didn't have a license, so he had to keep it a secret.
Right, that makes sense.
That's what that thing referred to in Ota's Nile messages, by the way.
Right.
And just like that, I managed to escape a bad situation and headed to Sunfish Pocket as planned. The rest went exactly as you already figured out.
Strung him up. And that's why none of these goddamn murders make sense. Day 3. You guys get the whole entire recap from the killer himself. How do you guys feel? You guys like this?
Oh, I am of course referring to Iris. I didn't want to draw suspicion, so I decided to attend as planned. I went to Lemniscate and performed my job. And when I left, I ran into you, Date. To be honest, I was a little surprised. Just the previous night, I was a parasite in the body of Renju. I didn't think Ota had seen me. So, of course, I didn't expect to see you there so soon. You were onto me, but there was nothing I could do about that.
There's no way I would have
If I
caught
ran,
you.
it would only increase your suspicion.
Yeah.
So I decided to play my role. The interrogation began around 8:20 p.m., is that right? Then you synced into my mind.
We saw that. We saw you
But
kill the
you didn't
bastard.
get what you were looking for, did you?
No.
As a result, you had no choice but to release me. I didn't want to go home right away. I knew there might be police waiting for me. That would make it difficult to sneak out at night. And that would put my plan in jeopardy. So I asked you to take me to Marble. I tried to find an opportunity to run, but then another unexpected event
Ota
occurred.
simped for you and shot me. Or hit me over the head with the
I got
walk.
a Nile message from Ota. I knew I could use him. So I told him I needed his help and to meet me at Marble. He did as I instructed him to do.
Okay, this is the third time I got shot.
After that, I got into the van
Another
with
time like I
Ota.
got hit over the head with a walk.
But because his presence was unnecessary, I asked him to stop at a convenience store to buy me something to drink. When he was gone, I took his car and drove to my parents' house where I used to live. Yes, the Sajima residence.
And that's why that didn't make sense and why we suspected Self for so long.
Of course, I knew I couldn't just walk up and ring the doorbell. Hello, Father, it's been a long time. I was also in Iris's body at the time. But I thought I could use that to my advantage. So I pushed on the intercom and sure enough, my dad invited me inside. I told him this. I want you to come with me. There's something I need to show you. He was quiet for a while, but eventually agreed and got into the van with me.
So you guys weren't here for this part, but naturally, he used to have a relationship with Iris's mom, and they look identical. And we were under the impression that Iris's mom died while she was pregnant. So imagine this 18-year-old girl walks up and goes, "Hey, I have something to show you," and it looks like just like the person that you thought died all those years ago. You'd be like, "All right, fine, shit. I gotta know what's going on."
We arrived at the prototype sync machine around 11:50 p.m. By the time I was in the body of Sosajima, it was a new day. This was yesterday, early Monday morning, past midnight. In my new body, I drugged Iris, put her in the van, and drove to a new location. Okiura Fishery Cold Storage Warehouse. I arrived around 1, then prepared for the show for a couple hours. Of course, when I say show, I mean dismembering Iris. Because of the temperature in the warehouse, it took longer than I expected to prepare, but... well, you saw it in the video.
Yeah,
Of
well,
course. I didn't anticipate Ota would show up.
yeah.
What does that make it? 3 times that brat has showed up unexpectedly?
Well, he was trying to save Iris.
That annoyed me to no end. and I took that out on him.
But why did you have the
Dressing him
knife?
up in the polar bear was an impromptu plan on my part. I didn't mean to make you think he was the killer. I just wanted to throw a wrench into the investigation.
You know, wrench it
Didn't
sure
matter if you
was.
found out or not. This all happened Monday morning. I left the
But why did
warehouse
you have
around
the
3:30
knife?
a.m.
Because the killer had Ota's mom's knife, and that's what he got stabbed with and then cut in half. So that's what I'm not understanding here. Why did he have the knife? Oh, you know what? I remember, because when he was in Iris's body, Iris went missing and took the knife with her.
There isn't much to talk about on Monday.
How did you get in the boss,
Before
though?
noon, I used my old man's body to call this one Boss. You might not know this, but she and my father go back about 6 years. The two shared a terrible secret. Hinting at that was enough to get the boss to come running to me immediately. I injected her with a sedative, then brought her body to the chemical plant. I synced with her, exchanged our bodies. And after blowing my father's brains out, I cut his body into pieces.
And stuffed it in a jar.
I stuffed the meat into a vase I'd brought earlier, then drove back to my house.
All right, you guys got caught up with 30 hours of game. You guys like it? Let's just start with, why didn't the sink victims resist after waking?
Ah, the prototype sync machine has a special feature. It administers a strong dose of sedatives to the original body, and a stimulant to the host after a sync. That kept them docile.
Why did you take out the victim's eyes?
You know all about the prototype sync machine, don't you? That should explain it.
I know. The prototype sync machine differed from the one at the Abyss in a few key ways. The machine in the Abyss is more sophisticated. Nanocables for the sync gear enter through the gap between the eyeball and the socket. They travel down to the optic nerve canal to the brain. But the prototype sync machine isn't so advanced. To perform the sync, you need to remove the left eye manually. The subject and the syncer have to have removed their eye from their socket. Jesus. Otherwise, the cables cannot connect to the brain. Of course, even with the eye removed, severing the connection to the brain isn't necessary. The extracted eyeball still has the optic nerve and the blood vessels connected to it. So you could just put, and they said earlier, at least in the context of the game, I don't know if it's real, but you could just pop your eye back into your head, no problem. After a sync, the eye is supposed to be replaced back into the socket. It's supposed to be safe. Side effects are rare. Unless the nerve and the blood vessels are damaged somehow, replacing the eyeball isn't too difficult.
Of course, I don't really care about eyes. I don't need them. All I cared about was exchanging bodies with the sync.
So it was just a coincidence?
And for that, I needed to remove the left eye.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. So it was literally just, it happened to be the left eye.
Why didn't you just put the eyes back when you were done?
That's obvious. Once I was finished transferring into a new body, the old one was of no concern to me. Why would I bother replacing the eye? I was just going to get rid of it anyway.
Where are the eyeballs?
Shoko's is in Renju. Renju's is in Iris. Iris's isn't bad. Dad's is in boss.
You swallowed the fucking eyeballs.
Their stomachs, I mean.
You swallowed
You
the
sick bastard.
What the fuck?
Yes, I ate them. Immediately after exchanging personalities.
How horrible.
What the fuck? Yeah, why?
Homicide is my hobby. I have a tenacity for it. What can I say?
Oh, it was
of course,
fun for
it was
you.
also necessary to make sure people kept their mouths shut. If I took over someone's body, they would know about my crimes. I couldn't risk them reporting me, so I killed them. It was also a matter of revenge. Against you. It's personal. That's why I chose people close to you as targets. Well, except for my father, of course.
That one was personal.
That was
as
personal
well.
to me. But don't ask. It's embarrassing.
I know why. Revenge against me?
This series of murders was like a journey for me. You know, traveling through bodies to finally reach the end. That's the thing about traveling. We always wind up in the same place, don't you? Where do you think that is? Your home. A trip is only complete once you return home. The same goes for me.
And that's a hint that the body that we're in is actually his.
When I return home, my travels will come to an end. So I'll be needing it back. My body.
What?
You stole my body. You took it from me 6 years ago. That's why I want revenge.
What are you talking about?
You have no idea what it was like inside my own head. I miss it. I miss my brain, Date. No matter how many people I killed, it never worked. I never felt happy. I feel miserable.
You mean?
It doesn't... Bro.
He was born with a brain dysfunction.
There it is. Bro, if you get your body back, you still won't feel whole.
Due to damage to the posterior pituitary gland, he was unable to properly secrete oxytocin.
And that's why we're on drugs.
That's right.
We're literally on antidepressants. That's crazy.
How are you finding it, Date?
This body is yours. That's what you're telling me right now.
That's what I've been telling you!
But I don't have the same oxytocin deficiency you did.
That is because I regularly supplement it.
Killing did trigger it? What do
You
you
must
mean?
have increased your dosage too much.
No, but the person who had this disorder was number 89, the original Cyclops killer.
Hey, that's you.
That is what I believed as well. But we must have misunderstood. Pewter did not specify who exactly was imprisoned. Only that one of the original culprits responsible was currently in prison.
That's strange. That would mean number 89 is the previous chairman, Rohan.
That must be it.
Okay, that I didn't get.
Rohan is a parasite inside number 89's brain.
That I didn't get. But 89 is our original body. And that's why 89 didn't say his name, because it was Rohan the whole time. And that's why Rohan was fucking ruthless the whole time.
Pewter must have known that.
No way.
I was confused. I didn't understand any of it.
Let us determine the specifics using Saito as our starting point. Whose brain was he in before Boss?
So Sejima.
And before So?
Iris. And before that, Renju.
And before that, Shoko.
And before that, Shoko.
And before Shoko?
Whose body were you in before Shoko?
I was a parasite inside Rohan's brain 6 years ago until last year. I'd lost most of my memories. I was a shell of a man. They housed me in a special hospital. But I still had those fragments of my mind.
But how did you even get in
Just as I
Rohan's body?
explained earlier. From a single piece, you can recreate the whole. I took my time, slowly regaining my memories. 1 year ago, I remembered everything.
And then you threw him
I
off the
left
fucking
the
building.
hospital and immediately sought out Shoko Nadami. I got her body, and she was in Rohan's. When she saw herself in the mirror, she lost her mind. She was confused, panicking, running up the emergency staircase, and then...
Okay, Shoko did it to herself then.
That's why Rohan committed suicide.
After that, I spent a year perfecting my plan, using Shoko's body. I spied on you all this time. That's why I know everything about you.
Well, that's fucking freaky. Who were you before Rohan?
In there, in that body you are operating right now, in that skull, my personality lived there.
Wait,
Before
hold
Rohan.
on. If what you're saying is true, what about my personality?
It was in Rohan.
I'm not Rohan!
Correct. It is just as he explained earlier. Number 89 was in Rohan's body. In other words...
That's... my real...
So, when we were talking to 89, we were talking to Rohan. Keep talking.
Sorry, but time's up.
What do you mean,
I want my
time's
body
up?
back. It's quite simple. Sync with me and stay inside my mind for more than 6 minutes.
And if I refuse?
I know that you won't. I know it.
Huh?
Date, look! This is streaming live!
Yeah, and that's the woman we love.
Damn you!
If you give me back my body, I will give you the location. Oh, and of course, it isn't the chemical plant in the Kawasaki district.
Aiba, where's the source?
It is being routed through numerous IPs. I cannot identify the source.
Pewter, contact headquarters, now!
Got it!
Now, what will you do? Will you agree to my request?
It doesn't seem like we have a choice. I'm gonna say no, just to see what happens, but I'm gonna say it first.
Date, I'm hurt. Don't you care about what happens to her?
Nope.
Do you understand the gravity of this situation?
Yep.
A bomb is strapped to her body.
Mm-hmm.
You're too stubborn. Or maybe you're just cold-hearted.
Yep.
You want to see what will happen?
Yes.
When her flesh burns and tears and scatters.
Not that graphic.
If you aren't quick, you'll see the whole thing. You know I'm not bluffing, don't you?
No, I know you're not. I just want to see if the game will give me a game over. And it did. Cool. Interesting. Boss's buddy rolled into the corner of the room. I don't want to think anymore. Anything? Nothing. I closed my eyes and ran my palm across my face. I could taste blood. Yeah, fuck it. It's cool that they give you a bad end for that, though. Okay, well, I'm just gonna go ahead and, just gonna go ahead and skip all this. We've seen it all. Do-do-do. I'm a fish. You didn't get to ask how about why he displayed them last time. What's the question I asked? Ate those bitches. The motive. And this time, either, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I guess I skipped it. It's fine. I don't care. He displayed it because he wanted me to take notice, and he's an asshole, so. The question is how did we end up here?
Date!
We don't have a choice.
See? I knew you wouldn't refuse. I know you well, don't I, Date?
I've been streaming for 11 hours. Good God. Oh, we just did it.
I did it. I did it. I'm back. I got it all back.
Hey, where's Hitomi?
All right. I'll tell you as promised. Boss's house. However, it might be too late by now.
What?
Wow.
Why?
Return my body and I'll tell you the location.
I didn't tell you when.
That's what I said. I didn't lie. I kept my promise.
You bastard!
Yeah, her leg and arm is
You're the one
broken.
who injured that body. It's your own fault, really.
Damn it.
Be seeing you.
Yeah, now he has Aiba in his head too. Oh.
Tay, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm chilling. Abbott's voice barely resonated. My eyesight was hazy, a heap of broken images. Sweat was building in my palms. It felt like my throat was closing up and I was struggling for breath. In my ears, the rushing blood of my heartbeat was the only sound.
Everyone's dead.
Shogu, Renju, Iris, Ota, Hitomi, Boss. The flesh remains, the mind is lost.
I couldn't do anything. Saito had me right where he wanted me. Nothing. Nothing.
Parallel worlds exist.
The word suddenly echoed in my head. I couldn't remember who or where or why, but I thought that if there really was such a world, then me in that world, I is another.
Could I have had a better future?
Yes, you could have. I prayed that I could. I felt my consciousness sink back into a black abyss. You guys want to make a good future? Yeah, fuck off. Annihilation round. Wow. On the bright side. The crazy porn lover gets a 24/7 smoking hot body. Yeah, that's true. Boss's body is pretty nice. So in this timeline, only Shoko is dead.
You're awake.
Damn it!
I don't think you can release yourself.
Well, do something about it.
What is it you expect me to do?
Hop out of my head and do something
Come
about it?
out of my eye socket and get this off of me!
I cannot.
Why not?
My body has short-circuited. It must have been the electric currents from earlier.
Gah.
But fortunately, my communication functions are still operational. I attempted to reach HQ and Abyss personnel for support.
And?
No response.
They ignored you?
There must be pressure from the higher-ups.
Yeah,
Likely
okay,
a
so,
result of
yeah.
Congressman Tsujima's interference.
Right, of course.
He thinks I'm investigating Monika's case.
Right.
That is not the only reason. So Tsujima holds a personal grudge against you. He wants you dead.
He's fucking still an asshole.
That is likely why Pewter is attempting to delete my data.
Are you okay?
For now. But if they breach my final layer of ice, they will destroy me. I would cease to exist.
And that's what they sent assassins to when you were with Iris. Yeah. Fair enough. I had legitimately forgot about that. Hello.
You're Saito Tsuchima.
Oh, so you figured it out.
Renju's body on the ground, without his left eye. You were inside Renju, weren't you? Until just now? You used the machine to exchange minds, then got rid of his body.
Close, but you're a little off. I didn't get rid of the body. He died of natural causes. But what interests me
So he
more
bled out, right?
is you. How do you know you can use the sync machine to exchange minds?
I'm
The way
godlike.
you're talking makes me think you know why I took out his left eye.
My dick is that big. I told you in a different timeline. How do I know that? Why do I know that? We know. Parallel worlds and shit.
The current. Did it unlock your memories? Then tell me, this body was originally...
mine.
That means your body...
This is your body, isn't it, Saito?
The words came out easily. I don't know why, but in a moment of harsh realization, I knew. 89's body is mine, and my body is Saito's.
Well, if you know that much, then this should be easy. Give me back my body.
Okay. I'd like my actual body back. Where's Iris and Hitomi?
Don't worry, I haven't killed them. Yet.
Yet?
The brain you are currently occupying has an interesting quirk. It releases a flood of dopamine and endorphins when it kills. I thought I'd take that brain back before killing those two.
Oh.
In front of you, of course.
Oh, well,
which is why I haven't killed them yet. Such beautiful eyes. I was going to begin the sync, but I think I've changed my mind. I want to see you mad. But... what
mad crazy or mad
set you
angry?
off?
If you don't shut your mouth right now...
All right, talking it is. What should I say? Do you have any questions for me?
It's early Wednesday morning. Shoko was killed last Friday. That was day 1, and this makes this day 6. For 5 days, what has Saito been up to? I decided to ask him about every day until now, but we know. No, actually, we don't know because that's a different timeline. Yeah, this we know. Why was her phone? Why was Shoko's phone in the horse?
Oh, right. I put that there. When I was fixing Shoko's body on the horse, her phone fell out of her clothes. I forgot that I had given her one. I didn't want to take it with me, and I didn't want to toss it away. So, I decided to push it into the mouth of the horse.
The merry-go-round horse's mouth was hollow, which allowed the phone to fall down into its body.
Alright, what were you doing on Saturday?
I was still in Renju's body.
Of course.
My next target was Iris. If I asked her to come to the abandoned factory, I knew she would be skeptical, so I called her to Sunfish Pocket.
Which we did know.
I even video called her. But for some reason, she said no. This was around 5 p.m. I was still Renju, the president of Lemniscate. I didn't think I would have any trouble getting her to trust me, but...
Date, do you remember?
No, actually, remind me.
Saturday evening after syncing with Mizuki. Inside the Somnium, you thought you saw Iris's body, so you called her. The time was 4:52 p.m., right before Renju called Iris.
Got you. Alright.
You told her.
Okay, we got lucky.
Okay, don't go anywhere. Lock the door and stay at home.
Iris didn't accept Saito's proposition because of your warning.
We got lucky.
If you did not warn her...
She would have been taken here.
I decided to pick her up in Renju's car.
So, hold on, I just want to look at the flowchart real quick. So, in the timeline that we don't save Mizuki correctly, we go towards the true ending? How strange. How strange.
I thought that if she saw me in person, she would trust me. However...
You got in an accident around 6:10 p.m. and lost consciousness.
So unlucky. My plans were ruined. But my ultimate goal is still achievable. So it's all good.
Alright, Sunday.
After the accident, my body was taken to Central Hospital. I regained consciousness just past 12 a.m. Sunday. The surgery was a success, but Renju's organs were in a horrible state. But I had somewhere to be. I left the hospital, rented a car, and headed to Iris's house.
I know what happened after that. You got to the Sagan household at 2 a.m. You pushed the intercom button.
He was sweating buckets and he came up to me with this begging look in his eyes. He said, "Come with me."
You got Iris to come with you. But when you tried to bring her here...
I got scared. I pulled my hand away and ran.
Oh, you know that too?
Yeah.
But you're exactly right. I was planning to put her to sleep in the car, but I didn't have my drugs on me. The sleeping pills were inside Renju's crushed car.
Oh.
I was pushing my luck. My plan and my body were both in shambles. I'm sure the painkillers were affecting me as well. My mind was scrambled, and I couldn't think straight. I couldn't chase after her. I needed to sleep. I managed to make it back here and collapsed on the ground. Next thing I knew was the next day. I woke up around noon on Monday. Renju's body was about to expire.
Okay, and then what happened Monday?
By Monday, Renju's body was almost completely dead. And of course, my consciousness as well. That's when I got a call from a Mr. Amanoma. The man you call Pewter.
I knew the story after that.
The boss told me that number 89 was coming. Then, Renju asked, "Is there any way we can let number 89 escape?"
And of course, at this time, 89 was Rohan. So Peter came up with a plan to help 89 escape. Rohan, as 89, got into the car with Saito and as Renju and fled from the police. Why did you want 89 to escape?
When I heard that number 89 was coming to Abyss HQ, I came up with a plan. Iris trusts this number 89, this body. I thought I could use it to get to her. And there was another reason. I planned on eventually switching bodies with you. You and I would get our original bodies back. And after I do that, I will kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you while you're in this body. A rather nice plan if I do say so myself. That's why I asked Pewter to help number 89 escape.
But how did we get here to begin with? Why am I even in this body?
I wanted this body at all costs.
What happened after you escaped with 89?
I brought Rohan, who was inside number 89's body, to the abandoned factory. Rohan was my partner in the Cyclops serial killings 6 years ago. So naturally, we had a lot to talk about. But I didn't have much time left. Not to sound like a broken record, but Renju's body was almost done. It was completely useless at this point. So, I put Rohan to sleep and began the sync. As a result,
And here we are. Yeah, here we are.
Renju.
It's just like I told you. He died of natural causes.
About the shooting on Monday.
Just mercenaries I hired. After I woke up Monday, I arranged the hit.
With what money?
They were expensive, but I had access to Renju's bank account. I paid them with his money. Of course, my intention was only to kidnap Iris. But after I got this body, I didn't really need them anymore. But they had already been paid good money, so I decided to leave the arrangements as they were. And then, Pewter. I told him about Iris and hiring the assassins. I told him he could use them for whatever he needed. And he acted on his own, without consulting me.
Right, Tuesday?
I called Iris about 24 hours ago. Tuesday at 1:40 a.m., I started a video chat with Iris. Long time no see. I'm sorry to call you out of the blue like this, but I need to see you. Iris got so excited that she dropped her guard. I told her where to meet, and she agreed right away. It was all according to plan. I knew that if I looked like him, she would do anything.
I've been looking for him for 6 years.
I see. That is why Iris left Matsushita Diner.
So the person she trusts most.
Technically you.
You, Date. Number 89's current body was originally yours.
After Iris got into the car, I put her to sleep. I restrained her and called Hitomi.
I have your daughter. Don't call the police or she dies.
I used Iris to reel in Hitomi. And you. Thanks for being so cooperative.
The low notes in this guy's voice, I was gonna say the low notes in this guy's voice sounds like Steve Bloom. Like it hits the same kind of raspy register. But I think it's the person who played Jiraiya in Bleach.
But you did drag your feet.
But you did drag your feet.
Tired of waiting.
And so I used Iris's body to snatch up my old man, and I paid him a visit. About Managa's murder 18 years ago.
I was only 12, but I remember it vividly.
Why? Fuck it.
On that day, 18 years ago, I heard my dad on the phone. I'm going to see Monica. I followed him. I got into a taxi and followed my dad's car. He went to the Harbor Warehouse District.
They're not gonna show like little baby Saito. He was fucking 12. Why'd you kill Manaka?
I've only ever been happy when I was killing something. Before Monica, I would kill cats and pigeons. It was the only way.
Yeah, that's
I could
usually how
feel
psychopaths start off.
The only way I could feel anything. But like a drug, I eventually grew a tolerance to it. Next, I'll kill a human. That's when I found out about Monica. That woman took my dad from me. And she stole all the happiness from my house. So I chose her as a target. I was born with a brain disorder. I can't secrete oxytocin from my pituitary gland. And I didn't have a mother. Not a real one, I mean. My mom died giving birth to me. So, naturally, my emotions toward my dad were complicated. Sometimes I think, if I didn't kill Monica, would things be different?
Different, yeah.
Maybe the murders 6 years ago never would have happened. Me, you, Rohan. Maybe none of us would have gotten mixed up in this. And maybe Shoko Nadami never would have gotten killed. Isn't destiny a curious thing? One mistake can change so many lives.
Right, well...
Sorry, I don't have anything else to say to you. And even I'm growing tired of seeing that twisted, angry face of yours. So, shall we get started? Give me my body back.
No. Someone play the conch style. Fucking magic conch shell just going, no.
What a strange fake eye. Oh well.
Okay. Jeez. Okay, well. He did that shit like that didn't hurt.
Right. It's ready.
Alright. Time warp. Unfortunately, Mitsuki still doesn't have fucking parents.
This is the sink room.
What the hell? You getting that shit though?
That was... Damn it, why can't I wake up?
You got drugged.
This doesn't look like footage from a surveillance camera.
Okay, mental lock 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, and 5. Haname Date. Verified by fucking identity.
What?
Who the hell am I? Okay, well the first one's done. I didn't do anything.
Am I being synced?
You are. I can't move if anyone's curious. Time is not moving at all. Exit. Monitor. There's only 2 things in here. Exit and monitor. No, time just isn't moving. Alright.
Sync?
Check.
Without Aiba, I can't figure anything out.
There's a knife now.
What? Damn it, what is this?
What the fuck is happening? That's Rohan and 89, or me, technically. You're the one being synced into, you're not in control. You would think time still moves, though. Or quote-unquote time. I guess the only thing we can look at is this exit.
The door. It won't open.
Is technically Saito playing with you? I can't do anything else here. Oh, psych room.
Go to the sync room, huh?
Sync room, sorry. Move takes 60 seconds. Interesting. So you were not consuming the time because you were not doing anything yourself. Interesting. So it's been a minute. Okay. Well,
it's a sync machine.
Okay. That's Saito.
Me?
Nope, Saito.
What's he doing? Sync here.
Investigate it. That hurt.
Again.
Why was I Rohan? What were we trying to do? What were we trying to do?
Door. What is this? This wasn't here before. This is...
a lot of chemicals. Oh, this is the original sample room.
Help me! Help me!
Okay, well. Alright, well, obviously we helped them.
Blood. The picture!
You were too slow, Date.
Blood.
Scoop up the blood. Okay, well, that didn't work.
Blood.
Stick the hand in.
Damn.
Yeah, that eye. Is that our eye?
It's them.
What's... ah. Okay, well, that's fun. Then we go over to the mirror. I look up in the mirror look at me. The mirror be like, God damn, like, you the shit, you the shit.
Damn, nothing. You're...
Touch.
I touched it, but nothing happened.
Oops.
You're...
Knock it down.
I can't. I just can't do it.
Also, that mirror isn't correct. It's not showing a mirror image.
You're... It's just a mirror. Damn it!
Well, that's creepy.
That's it. Just a little more.
I wonder what this feels like.
I'm sinking. I can't stop it.
Well, I assume it just feels like a dream, you know?
What do
We
I
sat
do?
here and sank for two minutes. Sat here
What
and
is
sank
this?
for 3 minutes.
Ah!
All right, well. How are we still in the Saito's body, though? Will we not be in our own better body? Body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Why did this happen? What did this switch happen? These are the two questions that I still don't have the answers to. Date A acquired. That's cool that they gave me the bad end screen.
I did it! I did it!
Congrats, man. I'm happy for you.
This feeling! I'm back. I got it all back!
This fake eye is awful. Well, I suppose it's better than nothing. I think I'll keep it.
Well, that's where you made a mistake. Right, we're sedated somewhat, mostly.
This prototype machine has a special function. The body I am transferring my consciousness into will receive a stimulant. The other body receives a sedative.
Right.
You will be feeling it soon.
Oh,
But don't worry. Like I told you earlier, my plan is to kill Iris and Hitomi in front of you. So I can't be killing you right away. You will watch them die, and then you will follow in their footsteps. You should be honored.
My body won't move. My vision is getting hazy. My palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks calm and ready to drop bombs. But he keeps on forgetting what he wrote down the whole crowd. Mom's spaghetti. It was a fragment of my memory I lost years ago. A piece of my past buried deep within my subconscious.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
I don't remember how to play patty
Now
cake.
you have to take the
'Cause
penalty.
the way that we played patty cake was not how she's playing.
Side to side, up, down, pinch.
Then again, she's playing ratty cake, so.
Iris, remember when you asked me what your stage name should be? How about Aset?
A set?
I thought of the name. This is what me and Iris taught. This is when I taught her about her name, the Greek and Egyptian mythology too. So this is stuff that I already knew, huh?
A set. It's pretty. I love it.
You see that flower over there? It's a very special flower that blooms in the cold. A winter iris. Just like the iris from Greek mythology.
She's the messenger goddess. And the goddess of rainbows, too.
That's right. That's why the iris means good news and hope.
Good news. Hey, Uncle. You met Mommy at this shrine, right?
Oh, right, because we got fucking shot. Imagine meeting a woman and the first thing you do is kiss her. Damn, girl, 18 years, you ain't changed that goddamn cardigan?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
What?
When will Uncle be my dad?
The Okonomiyaki War.
Iris drew it. She must have really enjoyed herself. She even said that she
So
wanted to do
Date
it
was
again
must have been a
soon.
fake name, right? Because Hitomi
Yeah,
would
we
have known
should.
who we are.
We'll do it whenever she likes.
Then again, I guess they always called
Maybe
us
even every
Falco.
day.
Oh, you.
Every day?
Hitomi, do you want to live together? The three of us?
He had no memories. Yeah, the boss gave him the name, right?
Sure?
It occurred to
What
me
do you
that
mean?
he never said the name, what his name was. He just went by
People are
Falco
going
the
to
whole time.
talk.
So?
I don't care about that one bit.
Well then, hypothetically, what if Iris and I were being hunted down by a secret organization?
Well, I'd defend you, of course.
I am a fucking killer.
What if they're zombies?
Then I'd fucking kill him.
Zombies?
Remember when we went to that haunted house and you were clinging to my arm?
Because it was dark and it came out of nowhere. But fine. I don't care if it's zombies or aliens or whatever else. I will defend you and Iris with my life.
Thank you. Well then, my answer is yes.
So, you want to go clean?
I do.
Fine. Do as you please. You've done a lot for us. But there is one last thing. One final job I want you to do for me. It's nothing major. This woman and her daughter. I need you to dispose of them. Should be simple, no?
This is...
Now I understand. I understand why Rohan Kumakura wanted these two dead. So Seijima asked Rohan to take Monika's corpse deep into the mountains where no one could find it. Rohan found out about Hitomi, found out that Hitomi knew about it. He also found out the Banaka had given birth to a child. If the media got a hold of it, Congressman Seijima would be ruined. And that information would no doubt lead to discovering Monika's murder. So, okay. And this investigation would lead straight to Rohan. But Rohan never told So about Hitomi and Iris. I don't know why, but maybe he decided it wasn't important enough to mention. He played it close to the chest, need to know basis only. That way there'd be no loose ends. That's why Rohan hired the assassin Falco, meaning me, to kill Hitomi and Iris.
You got it? I want you on this right away. If you could do it in 2, maybe 3 days, that would be great. Good luck.
Of course, I couldn't go through with that. But if I didn't kill them, someone else would. I was sure of it. I needed a plan. How could I get out of the organization and keep them safe? But I couldn't think of anything. I didn't know what to do. I needed advice. From an old friend.
I see. I hear some pretty crazy confessions in my line of work, but this one takes the cake. But don't worry, all right? You could have told me you were being attacked by Martians and I still would have believed you.
The truth is, Boss and I were both in the same rookie class of police recruits in our 20s. How? What? We've been close ever since.
So, can you help me?
I do have one idea.
Huh?
Have you heard of the new investigation department, Abyss? I was put in command there.
Boss explained Abyss and sinking to me.
The sync machine is normally used to look inside someone's head, but it does have another function. You can technically use it to swap bodies.
Swap bodies?
Right. So if we use that...
What do you mean?
I mean, switch bodies with Rohan. The new you will be Rohan, chairman of the Kumakuras. Then you can send out an order. No one lays a finger on Hitomi and Iris.
What about Rohan? Won't he be in my body?
And won't he get his body back?
Just get rid of it, I guess.
Get rid of it?
You can take this opportunity to get rid of Falco once and for all. No one will know what really happened. No one will ever find out that a police officer was moonlighting as an assassin. It's two birds with one stone, right?
She made a good point, but I still need my body. I had no reservations about giving up my body. I don't know about y'all. I don't want to give up my body. My body had soaked in so much blood over the years. I was almost glad to be rid of it. But I did have a single regret. With my body switched, I couldn't show myself to Hitomi or Iris. I would never be able to see them again. But I didn't care. As long as they were safe.
All right. Leave everything to me. Hayato Yagyu.
Hayato Yagyu. That was my real name.
Boss, how did you bring in Rohan Kumakura?
I forgot that they didn't mention that 89 was a fucking police officer in Academy. I forgot about that. I remember now.
I made up some charges and had the cops take him in.
Is that okay?
The fucking, in the backstory that 89 gave us, he said he got tired of this one punk and he just fucking shot him. And he was on the path of fucking killing for justice ever since. Except he really wasn't, because he ended up working for Rohan.
Yeah, it'll be fine. Because he's about to switch bodies.
Alright. Rohan has been put to sleep. He will not be waking up for a while.
Remember, to get your consciousness to fully transfer.
Yeah, I know. I understand. Stay in Somnium for more than 6 minutes, right?
We're counting on you.
Let us begin. 3, 2, 1.
Well, switching bodies it should be, in terms of this case, it's just as easy as fucking turning the machine on.
Stop! Please! Please. Help me. Help me.
You're...
It's... me.
Rohan?
Did you forget your own idea?
Does that mean...
I'm Hayato Yagyu. The switch worked.
Okay, well.
And there's been a breakthrough in the case.
I know. You don't have to say it.
Regarding the Cyclops serial killings, right?
How did you know?
We can monitor what happens in the Somnium from this room.
Alright, but okay, but that doesn't explain the connection between Rohan and... I mean, I think I understand the connection between Rohan and Saito. He met someone that he can do the killings for, and he took the eye, right?
We should ask him about it.
Good idea. When Rohan wakes up, we'll interrogate him. Huh? What? Pewter, where is he?
How would I know?
This is bad.
Yeah, how the fuck did that even happen? Y'all are awful. There's like 2 exits.
Hey, which way did Rohan go?
Huh? Rohan's standing right there.
No, this isn't Rohan.
Yagyu, where is Yagyu? Where did he go?
Oh, him. He just left.
What?
Why didn't you stop him?
What do you mean? He's a detective. He said he wanted to leave, so I opened the door. Did I do something wrong?
Yeah, you really did.
No, don't tell me.
Just put on an APB for Yagyu. I had a bad feeling. An awful, terrible feeling down in my bones. I knew where he was headed. I ran out to the parking lot and I got in the car and floored it.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here at this hour?
Such beautiful eyes.
Oh, stop. You're always flattering me. Anyway, come on in. I'll make us some tea.
You bastard!
No! Stop!
No.
Stop right there!
Yeah, man, you're outgunned. He told me had endured a long, complicated surgery, but she survived. But it came at a price. She was left with a permanent injury. She lost all use of her right hand, thanks to the bullet I fired from my own gun. I said nothing. I got up and left the hospital room, and I left all my memories with her. That night, I visited the Kamakura building and called them all together.
Everyone, listen up. Hitomi Sagan and her daughter Iris are untouchable from this day forward. If any of you lay a single finger on them,
I'll skin you myself.
You don't want to know what'll happen to you. Are we clear?
Yes, sir!
I went to Cell's mansion, by boss's request.
Meet with Saito. Figure out the truth behind the Cyclops murders. As long as you're like that, I think he'll be more open with you.
So I went to Saijima's residence. When I said I want to meet Saito into the intercom and blah 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 blah.
What is it you want to talk about?
About Saito and Rohan.
How long has it been since we last met?
That's an odd question.
Humor me.
The first time we met was when I killed Monica. And my father asked you to deal with the body. But we didn't so much as see each other for 12 years after that. Why are you asking me this?
What was the next time we met?
About half a year ago.
And what did I tell you then?
You don't remember?
Remind me.
I remember you showed up rather suddenly. You really want to kill people? I'll find you targets.
Got you.
Just let me keep the eyes.
Got you. Yeah, alright.
Then we both get what we want.
I just want to see this specifically.
We'll make good partners.
Why did I want the eyes again?
That was your idea. I don't understand why you're asking me.
My idea, was it?
Yes. You told me that you suffer from hemispatial neglect. That you can't recognize the right half of your vision. You always eat the left half of your meals and all that. The same is true of the faces of those you've killed. You can't recognize faces out of your right eye. Which means you can only see the right half of their faces. And that's why you pull their right eye. That's what you told me anyway.
What would that even be like? Also, like, you would think that because we're in his body, we would do something similar.
Do you have someone in mind?
Let me think. What'll it be? The fifth murder? The fifth Cyclops killer victim?
Hold on. Could you not refer to us like that?
Why not?
I told you, it's very old-fashioned.
But that's our name.
A name you decided. You even sent that letter without my permission. You said it would throw off their investigation. I don't know how effective it was.
So there's no relation to Greek mythology?
What? Don't ask me. You're the one who came up with it.
Okay. Saito should be like, what the fuck is this dude on? Alright, let's bring him into Abyss.
Hey, Saito. Could you come with me for a bit?
Where are we going?
There's a place I want to take you.
Really? Is it perhaps the police station?
Yeah. Suddenly, bodyguards rushed out from inside the mansion. And they surrounded me before I could react.
What are you doing?
You aren't the real Rohan Kumakura.
How the fuck did you know that?
I could tell as soon as you opened your mouth.
Okay.
Let's get a change of scenery. Fortunately for you, I am interested in hearing you talk.
Okay. Okay, what? Oh no, that's not you. You're fucking acting. Like, at best you knew he was acting weird, not that he was the real fucking Rohan. Get the fuck out of here.
Mr. Kumakura showed me this place. So it's fitting that this is where you die. What a wonderful feeling. The truth serum is working beautifully. Wow. I see. I see. You got into that body with the sync machine. Fascinating. I'm intrigued. I want to see it for myself. The prototype sync machine. Where is it? Chiba? You there. Why don't you go and fetch it for me? Don't worry. I'll pay whatever it costs.
Yeah, you're gonna need some boys. Like, you wanna hire like 2 men in a truck? Some like it's gonna be pretty heavy. I'm just saying it's gonna be pretty heavy.
Well, it looks like preparations are complete.
Why did your dumbass switch into this like?
Let's say you and I get started.
Well, why would you do this? Saito, you're fucking stupid. Why would you switch into this body that you literally beat the fuck out of? He actually ripped his eye out. Okay.
All right, let's go.
And they always said that, like, oh yeah, as long as the nerves are intact, you can get your eye replaced. But like the thing about that is, he yanked it out. So I don't think there was like a clean tear. So I don't think they're intact. Damn, alright.
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, you're fucking stupid, Saito. You're real stupid. My memories after that were lost in a violent haze. I was forcibly disconnected from the sync. Saito's mind overwhelmed me. Only my consciousness was sent over. My memories were left behind in my original brain. I thought I might have some of Saito's memories to cling to, but I never picked them up. Maybe because they weren't mine to hold. It felt like reality itself was disappearing. I was confused and lost, like suffering from a permanent hallucination. I could barely feel my feet beneath me, working under the city lights. When I regained my faculties, I found that I was in Golden Yokocho. Wandering with no destination in mind, was interrupted by a woman.
You're... Saito Sejima? I guess not.
Huh?
Sorry, I just had a feeling. I heard that the prototype machine was stolen, so... we lost communication for a whole week.
Who are you?
Just as I thought. You've lost your memory. Alright. From now on, think of me as your boss.
Boss?
That's right. That's what you'll call me. Come with me. To where you belong. I managed to make a new family register for you. From today on, you have a new name and a new life. As a member of Abyss, the team I run.
You want me to be a police officer?
You were a policeman before, remember? You've already passed the exams. There shouldn't be a problem.
The fuck?
But the new me didn't pass.
That's fine, trust me. It won't be a problem. That congressman knows how to pull strings.
Who?
No one, never mind.
So what's my new name?
Kaname Date. I hope you like it.
Kaname Date.
Yep. Nice to meet you, Date.
So is this the incident that ties them together? Because he did it because it was his son, I guess. 1 year later, I was called into the control room. Peter had something to show me.
The official title is AI Ball. You may call her Aiba. The artificial intelligence contained within this sphere is nothing short of miraculous. Special Agent Date, from today forward, this is your partner. She will be your personal computer and your personal companion.
How are you feeling? Your head clearing up? I've been waiting. I really want you to enjoy this show. I need you to see it clearly. Awake. Looking at it.
No, he's got the gun too. What was Falco's real name?
You would know more about that than me. Or do you not remember? You've been using other men's names for so long you don't even know your own.
It's Yagyu. Hayato Yagyu.
Yes, that's right. You're a Japanese native who worked as a police officer. Imagine a police officer being a serial killer. I don't think the public would react kindly to that if they found out. Heads would roll. Departments would fold. There would be shameful suicides.
Imagine if he didn't know how the evolver works, so he loaded it with fireworks or
So
something.
your
That'd be really
superiors
funny.
decided that erasing every record of your existence was the preferable option. Hayato Yagyu ceased to exist. And Falco, the anonymous assassin, was sent to prison, where he was known as Number 89. Fitting for a man with no name.
What happened after we exchanged minds?
What are you doing? Follow him!
Yeah, we don't know what happened to you.
After the sink 6 years ago, I became a parasite in Rohan's body. But I was broken. The sink only sent data to my brain piece by piece. But that error did allow me to escape prison.
No! Stop!
It was Rohan who was accused of injuring Hitomi. Naturally, I went to trial, being the one inside Rohan's body at the time, for a violation of firearms law and attempted murder. However...
Prosecution tried to get him on premeditated murder, but... it was determined that he was insane at the time. Anyway, they decided to keep him in a special hospital.
Right. Okay, makes sense. About Rohan after the personality exchange.
Stop right there!
"6 years ago, Rohan, in Falco's body, visited Hitomi's house and tried to kill her. But that didn't go very well. He was arrested by the police. He was sent to trial and sentenced to life in prison. It only makes sense. Falco was an assassin responsible for countless murders. The title assassin makes it sound so clean and professional, doesn't it? But he was a murderer. A serial killer. Life in prison was a light sentence as far as I'm concerned. You deserved far worse. consider yourself lucky.
Or that. I wanna take some time to figure something out right now. In these ends that didn't actually have an ending. Okay, wow. Where is Saito? Who was the last person that died in this timeline? No, Shoko was the only one that died in this half. And then on this half, we already know what happened on that timeline. And this point, he's at. Excuse me. At this point, he's in So's body. And he never leaves So's body at this point. Yeah, so he never leaves So's body at this point. So in both of those timelines, he's So Saejima. Well, how crazy is it that he literally became his dad? All right, beat his ass. I tried to sweep Saito's feet, but then...
You have a choice. Iris and Hitomi. Die before these two or after. I would of course prefer that you choose the latter. It would be quite a lonely affair with no one watching. So, what do you want to do? I'll give you to the count of 3. 1, 2, 3.
No, wait!
Damn.
Okay.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. But are you really Date? Yeah.
Who told you? Yeah.
Yeah, someone called Aiba told me about it. It was weird. It was kind of like eavesdropping.
Aiba?
Where is she? I don't see her anywhere.
Okay, cool. Good job,
Saito's left eye socket. What's wrong?
Sorry, but bastard got me. Take this. Do it! Tessa and her mom are in danger, right? Please, save them.
Alright, here goes. I got a firm nod and grip the gun, falling after Saito, even though I should be fucking sedated.
Iris!
Date, do you like fireworks? I love them. A brilliant, glimmering fragment of time. The flash begins as a perfectly ordered chemical reaction that melts into chaos. Human lives are the same, are they not? As is the universe itself.
Damn it! I can't get into my sights. And I can't get any help from Aiba.
Blooming, scattering in the moment. And it's only a single moment, isn't it? A unique moment that you can never revisit. That's what makes life beautiful. Don't you think so?
Should I just risk it? But if I miss, I'll hit Iris.
But I've spoken enough. It's showtime. I will show
Saito's
you the
current
most
voice actor
beautiful fireworks you've ever seen.
sounds like the same dude, and I'm probably wrong. It sounds like the same dude who plays Alucard in the English dub of Hellsing.
The scattering of the cerebral plasma, the splattering blood. It's art. perfect.
I also
Beautiful
mentioned he
art
sounded like Kira.
of a lonely
One of the two.
moment in time. Don't blink. I want this to burn into your retinas. Well, the one you have left.
Damn it! What do I do? What do I do?
Damn. Good job, Mizuki.
Mizuki!
You bastard! What do you think you're doing to Iris?
Tessa! I'm here to help!
Wait, Mizuki!
Yeah, you get fucking shot, dude. You have a gun and you went for to hit him with it? Come on, man. Alright, we're just gonna say anime bullshit on that one and give it to him.
Did you find him?
No! I can't find him anywhere!
Where the hell is he?
When did you get here?
Some girl named Iba told me to come. I heard everything.
About the mind swapping, too. I heard it, too.
How the
From
fuck
Saito.
did you hear it? Oh, okay, Saito.
It's really you, right?
You came to help?
Yeah, of course. If I didn't come, who would?
Oh, but don't flatter yourself, Date. We didn't come here for you. We're here to save Iris and Hitomi.
Right. Got it.
How's your foot?
I'm fine. This is nothing. Stop worrying about me and go get that guy.
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Don't worry about me. Go save my mom.
Okay, stairs?
I heard footsteps earlier, like someone going up the stairs.
To the top floor!
Arrest, protect, ASET. No, not the window, the ladder. Why are we still here? They're not. The stairs? I hit the stairs already. Ah.
That's
Date!
Hitomi?
Hitomi!
I sprinted as fast as I could and didn't shoot him with the rifle. Rushing up the stairs step by step until they blurred together. When I reached the top floor, a sight I will never forget greeted my eye.
Damn it!
Mom! Iris!
It seems I have an even bigger audience now. That's fine. Having more spectators will be a treat for us all. You all want to see, don't you? The fireworks? Oh, am I wrong?
Come on, Iba.
So you don't want to see the fireworks? Fine. Let's do this then. Date, drop your weapon. I promise I'll put the fireworks on hold. I'll even release this woman.
He's lying, Date!
Don't do it!
Throw down your gun, Date. Ah, I see. You don't intend to take me up on my generous proposal?
Date!
You want to shoot me, is that it? Then do it. But you only get one shot. You
Do
have
not
to kill
miss your
me
chance
with
to
one
blow.
bullet.
This
If you
opportunity
don't,
comes
the
once in a
fireworks show
lifetime.
will
You better.
begin in earnest. And I will blow this woman's brains into the sky. What will it be, Date? What will you do?
Should I pull the trigger?
Well done. However, you aren't out of the woods yet. You have to throw your gun down, remember? You have 1 minute. If that weapon is still in your hands, I'll start the fireworks. And one more thing. If any of you move, I'll skip down to 0. Let's begin. Ready? 59. 58.
Date, look! It's that girl I told you about!
Iba.
Date, I do not have much time. Listen carefully. As I mentioned previously, I cannot escape this body. The surge of electricity shorted out my circuits.
Oh, right.
I cannot administer a paralyzing electric shock either.
Right.
However, there is another option.
She's gonna self-destruct.
Self-destruct. Let us determine a code number. Command 41205. If you issue this command, I will detonate.
It's not enough. I gotta tell a
No,
lie
it's
too.
still too dangerous. The number will be the first lock. If I give you the second command within 1 minute of the first,
What is the second command?
how about if I tell a lie?
A lie?
Something that's not the truth. If I say something untrue, I want you to regard it
I
as the second command.
want the lie to be, all right, Saito, you win, and that to be
Is
the
your
lie.
data stored
That
in
would
the
be
cloud?
fucking gangster as shit.
That data has all been deleted. I'm speaking to you using only local data.
Hold on 1 second. Yeah, I didn't want to add to hit right there.
Then, if your body is destroyed,
Correct. I will be destroyed as well.
10, 9,
Say it, Date.
6, 5,
Date, command!
2, 1. You are even more of an idiot than I thought. Do I look like the kind of man who keeps his promises? Now you get to see 5 fireworks. If you didn't drop your gun, it would have only been 1. You understand? After I dispose of this woman, I will pop their heads as well. I can't believe you did that. Fortunately for you, you won't have long to regret it. Yes. Yes. The burning in your eye. I see it now. Watch. Eyes open. Watch this woman die. See her brain burn like fireworks.
Iba, can you hear me?
Yes.
We don't have a choice.
I know.
Command 41205.
Okay, Date.
I...
Is he gonna say I'm not gonna miss you?
I hate you, Iba. I hate you, and I never want to see you again.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
Be seeing you.
Oh. Okay.
Has Iba always been in your left eye?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me?
I was supposed to tell you there's a lady living in my head.
Jealous.
Huh?
Thank you so much, Uncle.
No, don't thank me. Thank my partner.
Mr. Falco. It is you, Falco. Right?
Yeah, it's me.
You shouldn't call me that. I am Kaname Date, MPD, Special Investigation Team Abyss.
Yeah.
Sinker.
Yeah, it'd be better for him to just be kind of mid Date at this point. Instead of Falco. $3 months later? If I was not put in my fucking eye, you can make sure I am.
Uncle, your left eye.
Oh, this? It's just a prosthetic. It doesn't bother me.
Oh, good.
Oops. You like my new body?
The way you are now is more familiar for me anyway, so... My old uncle is back, you know? Besides, I don't care what you look like. You're always uncle to me. Isn't that how it should be? To judge by our hearts and not by our appearance?
So I'm really that ugly, huh?
No. It's a rugged kind of handsome.
How you doing?
As you can see, I'm great. Hop, hop, kangaroo goes hop.
I'm glad the surgery went well.
Yeah.
I was about to ask.
The nanomachines went pew pew and bzz bzz and got rid of all the tumors.
Oh, I thought it was just one.
That's what I think they sound like. I don't know, they're small. Anyway, everything is fine now. The doctor even said I can dance again.
That's good.
That's the most important thing.
All thanks to the boss.
How did
She paid for the treatment. Can you believe it?
Not with her salary? That's not exactly true. Boss didn't pay out of her pocket. It was confidential transfer of funds from the main office. Iris knows everything about the original and new Cyclops serial killers now. Not just her, Hitomi, Mitsuki, Otama, Moma, they all know. The higher-ups are willing to do anything to keep it... Okay. Yeah, I was about to say. So in return for her silence, they agreed to pay for Iris's treatment.
Maybe I owe it to the shrine. I feel like I ate the fruit of immortality.
You did.
In a dream somewhere.
You did.
Then I guess you're immortal, huh?
We'll see 50 years from now.
You think you'll die in 50 years? Why'd you want to come here?
Because of the memories. I wanted to come here with Uncle again.
Ratty cake, baker's man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Pat it, poke it, fill it with fruit. Put it in the oven. Rock, paper, scissors. Rock, paper, scissors, shoot. I win! Yay!
By the way, I still don't have the answer to my question.
What was your question?
What question?
When am I gonna hear good news from you two?
Oh.
When will Uncle be my dad?
I turned away without answering. I stared out into distance at something, and something caught my eye. Winter irises in full bloom.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, we still have a lot of people to see.
Yesterday, Iris was discharged from the hospital. Iris said that she wanted to see everyone who visited her, but she's a little embarrassed to go by herself, so I promised I'd take her.
We also have to get home. Shovel Forge.
If you try it, I'm leaving.
I'm kidding. But we do have a date, don't we? The date we had 3 months ago isn't over yet. So let's go!
Alright. Alright, here's our victory lap, guys. Let's head to Abyss.
I'm glad you finally got out of that hospital.
Thanks, boss.
How you doing?
Why are you asking? You see me every day.
Are you gonna go to the club later?
Interested? But you're still a bit too young. I'll take you when you're older. Promise.
About 6 years ago.
Boss, I gotta ask. Why didn't you tell me about what happened 6 years ago?
Well, when Shoko's corpse was found, I didn't think it had anything to do with the Cyclops killer.
You were very wrong.
I thought the culprit was Rohan Kumakura, remember? And he committed suicide a year before.
Yeah, that's
I never
fair.
thought that he was swapping bodies.
Yeah.
And the other person responsible for the original Cyclops serial killings was locked up in Fuchu, making it impossible for Saito or Rohan to be involved.
Makes sense.
I didn't tell you. Besides, the sync machine being used to swap bodies is a national secret. I was ordered to never reveal that information to anyone under any circumstances.
So that's why you kept me in the dark?
Yeah.
It's fair enough. I can't really fault her for that one. Iva.
Still thinking about her, huh?
No, not exactly.
Well, doesn't surprise me.
I mean, when you have
You two
someone
were
living in
partners.
someone living in your head for 5 years.
I want to ask you something. 3 months ago, when we exchanged our final words, I look like I do now. I wasn't in Date's body, but Iba still obeyed me.
Second command confirmed. I understand.
You're underestimating the Wadjet system.
Huh?
Iba was no ordinary AI. She was human in so many ways, including the ability to see and think beyond the physical. She didn't need your voice or iris authentication or anything like that. She knew the real you, and regarded you as her master. That's why she followed your command, despite looking completely different. I think, maybe, she knew your soul, Date. By the way, Date, I have a gift for you.
A gift?
Close your eyes.
But I was told to close my eyes. When suddenly...
Don't worry, it's just some knockout gas.
What?
You're going to experience something incredible.
Okay.
That's my present to you.
Okay.
Shh. Sweet dreams, Date.
Good night.
This is the sync room. Pewter?
What's up? Where's Iris? Let's start with that.
Don't worry. She's with the boss. She's safe.
Okay, why are you here?
Am I not allowed to be here?
Of course not. You should have been arrested 3 months ago.
Peter was working with Renju, or to precise, Saito, inside Renju. He was leaking confidential information to him. Peter also helped Rohan inside the body of 89 escape. Peter was immediately punished and fired from the force.
Yes, I was arrested. I'm eating awful meals every awful day in an equally awful detention facility.
You made your
Then
choices.
how are you here?
I wonder.
Don't act dumb.
Date, it's okay. Boss brought him here.
She did. Why?
She told us not to tell you.
Huh?
Anyway, I'm sort of like his handler now. I'm supposed to be an inspector, but I was the only person qualified for this job.
Well, good for
Kinda
you, man.
pathetic,
Moving on.
isn't it?
Did you sync with me?
I did not. But I did use the sync chair.
For what?
Something.
Why am I here?
Everything that the boss did, she did for you. Ask her about it. She truly cares about you, you know. That's why she kept silent about what happened 6 years ago.
Huh?
You were once an assassin. If your secret ever got out, your life would be effectively over. But the boss protected you by hiding your past. I don't think she wanted you to leave her alone. Now, who is she to you? Anyway, now that this is done, I'll excuse myself.
Iris, what happened to Boss?
She went home. She said she needed to do something in Kabukicho.
She left?
Anyway, forget about that. Let's play!
Play.
Shovel Forge.
No. Okay. Side your residence. Let's go. I left Iris in the car. Hey, you're still an asshole. She really likes her shovel forge. I fucking hate Minecraft. She doesn't know that I'm here.
I see your face has improved. This one doesn't make me so angry.
Because it's not his son's face, I guess. I don't know Totem, but he must know about the Switch.
What did you come here for?
I want to ask you something.
Why are you here?
That's a strange question to ask a man in his own home.
I just thought prison would suit you better.
Don't you know the law? No one can touch me.
Even though we both know you committed a crime.
Indeed. 18 years ago. And I was not the one who killed Monica Iwai.
Yeah, technically he's
That was
fine.
my son, Saito.
But you hired the Kumakuras to hide the body.
The statute of limitations for improper handling of a corpse is 3 years. I did what I did to protect my son. I hardly think that is a sin.
Yes.
Are you familiar with Article 105 of the Penal Code? Relatives of those who have committed crimes cannot be prosecuted for evidence tampering or obstruction of justice.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah.
I agree. If I were still a congressman, I might think about changing it.
That's right. You're not a politician anymore. The media has already begun tearing you to pieces.
Yes. Soon I won't be able to live in this country anymore. I'll retire to an island somewhere and live the rest of my days in leisure.
Be careful, so. There are a lot of people out there who have a grudge against you. People who will follow you to the ends of the earth.
That's none of your concern. Is that all you wanted to ask me?
Why did you call Shoko's phone?
Do you recall the conversation we had? That my secretary got a call from number 89? That is true. I did get that call.
I know. You spoke with number 89, didn't you?
I did.
What did you talk about?
He told me this. A woman named Shoko Nadami knows what happened 18 years ago. Contact her.
And you called her phone?
Yes.
Yeah.
I can't say exactly. The only thing he said was, I realized everything when Shoko arrived. I have to see her again. I had no idea what he was talking about.
At the time, Rohan was 89. Maybe Rohan realized it would choke him to visit the prison. That was really Saito instead of Shoko's body. That's what he meant by he realized everything. Rohan needed to speak with Saito again, but he couldn't, not from inside Fuchu prison. Instead, he called So and had him do it. Maybe he thought he could get Saito to visit again. About the chemical plant 8 years ago.
I've been studying for the past 3 months. I've learned a lot about the explosion of the chemical plant in Kawasaki. It was caused by you and Rohan, the chairman of the Kumakuras at the time.
As you know, my son Saito was abnormal, with all of the awful things that my son did. I used my money to cover it up, but that got increasingly expensive, you see. One day, 9 years ago, Saito called me.
Dad, I thought of a plan. A foolproof plan to make us rich.
The chemical plant explosion plan. To help ensure that the casino in Kawasaki would be extraordinarily profitable.
It was Saito's idea.
True. My son was born with an abnormal mind. But if I had never been involved with Monica in the first place, perhaps he wouldn't have ended up losing control completely.
They always show like this full-grown bodied person, but like he was 12.
As soon as he drove his knife into Monica, something awakened in him. In the end, that's what led to his destructive, violent plan.
You sound like you're blaming yourself.
Perhaps.
Did you ever meet 89?
By the way, did you ever meet number 89?
No, I didn't.
Did you ever see his face?
No. Why?
No reason.
Why didn't you look for Saito 6 years ago? Yeah, we know. We saw this.
Because of the woman you call boss. 6 years ago, she came to me and explained the whole thing.
You know about the Cyclops serial killings? The culprit is your son, Saito Sejima. But you already knew that, didn't you?
What are you trying to say?
I'm saying we should make a deal. You give me one thing, and I promise none of this will be released to the public.
What is it?
Leave Saito with us. Tell anyone who asks that Saito is soul-searching on a trip around the world or something. Do we have a deal?
I didn't have much of a choice, of course. If I refused, Saito's crimes would be exposed and my political career would be over. Besides, I never held much love for him in the first place. She was practically doing me a favor. So, of course, I said yes. And in doing so, I was able to learn a secret of the Metropolitan Police Department. It worked quite nicely for me.
Yeah, well. Hey, Jedi, how you doing?
Well, I'll be seeing you, so.
I very much doubt that.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Good, how are you? I have been streaming for 13 hours now. So I'm as good as sitting in a chair
Damn.
for
I left Iris waiting. She might be angry. I gotta get back to her soon.
13 hours. Where should we go next? Damn, really? Yeah. I've been streaming since noon. Let's go to Lemniscate. I really wanted to finish this game. I saw Mizuki when I saw Lemniscate. Because of what happened this morning, Mizuki and I are in something of a cold war. She won't even look at me. Get some rest? I will. I'll go to sleep after. We're at the end of the game. I'll get some rest. I'll be alright. Yo!
Yo!
Sheik doing me with all her might. Yeah!
Yeah!
Extending my hand like a sword, ready to strike.
You wanna fight me?
She didn't seem to take it as a joke. I better not fight her. I would die. Hello.
Hello. How are you?
Creepy old man.
No.
Nothing, huh?
Can you ask Mizuki why she's here?
Uncle wants to know why you're here.
You
No
better soon. I
particular
will. I
reason.
promise.
Am I not allowed to be here? I inherited Daddy's stock at Lemniscate. This is my company now. Isn't it natural that I'd be here?
Damn, you're rich now,
That's what
aren't
she
you?
said.
Can you ask Mizuki if she's graduating soon? I mean, you'll be in actual high school.
Uncle wants to know if you're going to graduate soon. So what if I am? Just buy me a new junior high uniform. And hire a tutor. I want to go to a good school. And a new smartphone. And a new iron pipe.
You don't need that
That's what
last
she
thing.
said.
Can you ask Mizuki how she's been?
Uncle wants to know how you've been lately. You don't know? Even though we live together? Of course you don't know. Because we barely talk. Even after you've officially adopted me, you don't have any sense of responsibility.
That is really upsetting. I'm gonna go lay down. I wanted to say hi, get some rest soon, and I'll talk to you later. Yeah, I'll see you later, Jedi. Take it easy. Enjoy your night.
That's what you said. Can you cut this out already? What happened?
Breakfast this morning.
Thanks for cheering.
Made
5
eggs
bits.
over easy.
That's it?
Yeah.
Well, that's not so bad.
No, that's not it. I made the eggs over easy, and then Dante...
How can I eat eggs like that? I want my eggs over well. Burned to the pan on the bottom and chewy on top.
Why don't you just eat an eraser?
An eraser would taste better than what you served.
You shouldn't say that about Mizuki's cooking. That's mean.
That is kind of fucked up.
You're in the wrong here, Uncle. Why don't you be honest and apologize?
Mizuki is the one who should be honest. I'm like her hero.
What?
When I was in the hospital, you were crying like a baby. Oh, I can't live without Dante. That's what you said.
No, I didn't. And you were never in the hospital.
Yes, I was. Was I not?
What? Then what was that memory?
Anyway, why don't you just make up already?
Oh, he remembered the thing from the other. Yeah, I remember. From the
If
from
Dante
her
keeps his
ending.
promise, I will.
Promise?
The stew. You said you would take me.
Oh, that.
That's from a different timeline as
Yeah,
well.
Not yet. Okay, fine. Soon, okay?
You promise?
Promise.
So it's a little
I'm
happier.
glad you two are being civil again.
Anyway, should we head out, Iris?
Yeah. All right, Mizuki. See you soon.
See you.
That is the wrong button. Let's go to Sunfish Pocket. Unfortunately, Mizuki doesn't have fucking parents, but we're her parents now. Parent.
I am seriously so happy for you, Tessa.
It's thanks to you, Ota. If you didn't help me back then.
I mean,
no, really.
it was a group
I
effort,
didn't
but you
do
know.
much. I just risked my life to save you. It's a total exaggeration to say that I'm literally responsible for, you know, saving your life.
Yeah, milk it as much as you can. Piece of shit. Shadows.
Shadows.
Thread, silhouette, ASAD.
Fears.
Upset, regret, ASAD.
Water.
Wet, sweat, ASAD.
Aset, you bet!
There she is.
I can't believe you remembered that, Uncle. I'm so happy.
I said most of it.
How you been?
I've been doing good. I'm delivering newspapers in the mornings, working as a janitor during the day, and writing at night. I might just be the hardest working 20-something in Japan.
Yeah, whatever.
I don't know about that.
Really, though? I've got to be, like, in the top 3 in Tokyo alone.
Bro. I thought about kicking his ass, but I don't think it would take. I'm glad you're doing alright, though.
I'm actually exhausted right now. But I can't look tired in front of Tessa. Anyway, how are you?
Hanging in there.
I guess I'm alright.
Your left eye,
It's fake. I can't see anything out of it. And it doesn't talk.
Huh? I see.
And it doesn't talk.
So, Aiba? What a tragedy.
Oh, look at this prick. I lost my partner, part of my actual soul. He's over here like, oh yeah, it's so good.
Yeah. She was so cute. What a waste.
Bro.
That's why.
If she were real, I would marry her.
and
You
not.
would not survive the attempt.
No, you would, but not.
What do you mean?
Ota,
Nah.
what are you saying? In front of Iris?
Oh, Tessa, I was kidding. It was a joke.
Jodan.
It's fine, I don't care.
Thank goodness.
She doesn't like you
I
anyway.
don't
That's what
think
she
that's
did.
what she
Yeah,
means.
she doesn't care. She literally doesn't care. About my face.
Ota told me. Plastic surgery, right? I kind of like this face. More than the other one.
You're good at your job.
Please come again.
What's your relationship with the girls here?
You didn't know? I made lots of friends working here part-time.
Sup, girl? Sup, girl?
Sup, girl?
Stop it.
Excuse me?
Ota, you can't just say that.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Well, Ota,
Aw, you're going already?
I can see you anytime I want, right? At Matsushita Diner?
You'll come?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, I want you to make me your omelet rice again.
Awesome. Stop by any time. I'll be waiting.
That is again the wrong goddamn button. Yeah, let's go say hi to his mom. Wiggles eyebrows.
Oh, Tessa, your surgery went well, didn't it? Ota told me all about it. I'm so happy for you.
Thank you.
Good, she doesn't hate her fucking guts. Why are you here?
Who is this?
Oh,
I'm close friends with Ota, ma'am.
Is that right? Thank you for taking care of my boy.
Yeah, of course. Oh, right, because she still has dementia. That's why the nurse is here. Got it. About Ota.
Ota? That boy is a handful of trouble, I tell you.
That's not true.
Yeah, that's right. Ota can be really heroic and brave when the time calls for it.
Of course, 99% of life is not when the time calls for it.
Oh, you're praising my boy. Maybe I should give you a meal on the house.
About Iris. Didn't you, hate
I
her?
visited her in the hospital. Ota brought me.
Yeah, I remember.
I was so charmed by her.
No, stop. You're making me blush.
I had no idea she was such a nice girl.
You thought I was a witch or something before, right?
Don't remind me. I was so awful to you. But now I'm a huge fan.
Thank you.
Shadows. About the diner.
It's doing great thanks to you.
What did we do?
The lunch rush is always crazy. My husband and I are working hard. We never get any time to rest.
Mayumi suffers from brain dysfunction. I was about to say, she just said she didn't remember who we are. I learned about it just before the incident 3 months ago. Once Foodie Den was actually closed up and her husband had already passed. Unfortunately, it turned out that even the most advanced medical technology can't cure her dementia. But her medicine helps her manage the symptoms. It's a little odd, but it brings Mayumi happiness. To her, her husband is alive and her diner is still in business. I don't know if she remembers me. I look different than I did 3 months ago. She did ask me who I was after all. But even if I were in my old body, she still might have asked the same thing. But she does remember Iris. Is that because of she's Ota's friend? You're
the nurse from Central Hospital.
Well, yes. Have we met?
That's right. My face is different than it was when we met.
Why are you here?
I came to deliver Mayumi's medication.
That's
The
not
pharmacist
usually how
sent
that
me.
works. You seem pretty happy.
belong to the Association of Nurse Actresses. I got a
What?
call from my director this morning. They're giving me more lines. I used to have a bit part during the opening scene, but now I have lines at the end too. I'm really happy about that.
That's wonderful, sweetie.
Was she talking about the game? What's your name?
Hanayo Nasu. It will be Hanayo Yogano next month.
You're getting married?
Yes.
That is so wonderful.
Thank you.
I don't see a ring on that finger. Alright, let's leave.
Well, let's get going.
Yeah, goodbye. Thank you for helping my son. He needs friends like you.
Let's go to the Kumakura office.
Date, let me tell you something. God exists.
And what made you come to this
Tessa was in
realization?
the hospital, I pray to this shrine every day. And guess what? My prayers worked. God must have been listening.
Are you crying?
No, dumbass. I don't cry. I don't.
Yeah, you're crying.
Thank you, God. Thank you for saving Tessa.
Alright, well, that guy's happy.
Anyway, what are you doing here?
Someone wanted to see you when she left the hospital.
Tessa, you didn't have to come see me.
I really wanted to see you.
Oh, well, in that case, yes, of course. I am here.
Yeah. Can't complain too much, can you? Don't care that your boys are in the building right now? Well, at least one of them. Oh no, the other one's over here too. Wedding.
Wedding.
Dress, bless, Tessa.
Imaging.
Compress, process, Tessa.
Crime.
Redress, transgress, Tessa.
The net idol superstar.
Tessa.
A set, you bet.
Wow, that's really cool.
All
What
your
did you
fans,
do to
huh?
these guys?
Just a little propaganda. Sun up to sundown, I made them watch your videos, Tessa. They got addicted.
You must have some pretty
Tessa,
good shit.
I'm so honored to meet you. Is it okay if I shake your hand?
You bastard! What makes you think you're good enough to touch her hand?
It's fine. It's just a handshake.
Yes.
The fat one ran up to her and with the look of awe in his eyes, slowly took her hand.
So soft.
He shouted out in joy.
What?
He fainted.
Too much excitement, I guess.
Jeez, Tessa is a force to be reckoned with. Your injury, your gunshot wound.
Injury?
You got shot 3 months ago.
That was just a scratch. Didn't even hurt. I'm all good now.
About Rohan.
Don't talk to me about that guy anymore.
Your brother?
I know he was a murderer. A real piece of shit.
No.
But we were brothers. I can't be mad at him no matter how much he deserves it. But I can't just forgive him either, you know? So I figure, fuck it. It's better to just forget about him.
Alright. I guess I'll leave.
Anyway, sorry to bother you, Moma.
Date, wait! Before you go, I have one favor to ask.
She's not gonna show you her bangs.
Oh boy, here it comes.
This is hard for me to get out, but
Yeah, spare me. You want to see Iris's panties, right?
Panties? I never asked for something like that.
Yeah,
What do
okay.
you want?
Puff puff.
I'm sorry?
I want Tessa to puff me. You know what I'm saying? Just shove my face in there.
Oh.
Just.
Are you kidding me? You know what? Fine, I'll ask.
Dante, you're a real friend.
This is basically my daughter now, so like, no.
All right, close your eyes.
Yeah. Like this?
Good, yeah, stay still. Do not open your eyes, okay?
Promise.
You ready?
Yes!
Okay, let's do it. 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, I figured that was coming.
Dante! I've never felt so alive! All these shitty years of my life have been worth it for this moment!
Boss?
Let's go.
I don't know what's going on, but okay.
This is amazing! I am living!
Alright, yeah, let's get the fuck out of here. Marble.
Dante, honey, who is this?
Have I not introduced her before?
I'm Iris Sagan. Nice to meet you.
I was one of the bodyguards in the
I'm a
background.
net
there.
idol from Lemniscape.
A virgin?
Hmm?
I'm just saying, sweetie. You look like you don't know a lot of men.
And what about you, Mama?
Me? I'm a fairy godmother, honey. Because I associate with fairies and am an older, motherly woman. Wait a minute. Who are you calling old?
You are.
Okay. How are you? How you been?
As you can see, I'm a little tight, honey.
How could I see that?
You want to?
No,
I
thanks.
do. I want to see.
No, Iris, you do not.
Do you even know what she's referring to?
Huh?
How about things for the past 3 months?
I can't say much. The public thinks our Ren killed Shoko.
I mean, yeah.
And then number 89 busted out of jail and killed Ren. And then he goes and commits suicide by blowing up his own head. That's what all the news reports have been saying. I know there's more to it than that, but...
Saito Seijima and his body are both gone forever. The body I was in for the past 6 years, but the head office would never admit that publicly. Because at the time, the body was thought to be that of Detective Kaname Date. So they tweaked things around, tweaked things a little bit and pinned everything on number 89. Said that he committed the suicide at the old factory. Only Kaname Date managed to survive. That's how they wrote it. That's not the truth, though. What are you doing about the Bonito?
This? It's not Bonito.
What is it?
Then what is it?
Part of the man who cheated on me.
Oh.
I chopped him up and dried and smoked the flesh.
Oh.
You're joking, right?
Am I?
Yeah, Mama, the truth is...
Spare me, honey. I don't want to hear it. If I hear the truth, I'm only gonna have more questions. There are a lot of things that don't quite add up. Date's face, for one thing. Looking exactly like number 89. They say that your face got hurt real bad in the explosion. They had to put you under the knife for plastic surgery to save you. your face turned out like that by chance. That's what happened, right? Tell me it is.
Sure.
If it's anything more complicated than that, I will lose my mind.
Yup, that's exactly what happened. You got it. Nail on the
We should
head
head
and give her a prize.
Yeah.
The tail is on that donkey.
Oh, leaving so soon?
Yeah, I gotta drive, so I can't drive.
Don't worry, I'll be back as long as you have information for me.
Oh, enough work. You should come in sometime for pleasure, honey.
Sure, Mama.
See you soon. Alright. Last place.
Iris, didn't you say you were going to see everyone who visited you at the hospital today?
Yes, Mom. I still have some people to see. But Uncle really
No, we
wanted to
don't.
come here.
I said no such thing.
Come on, don't be shy. There are a lot of things you want to talk about, right? Come on, just do it.
But I'm not ready. I also want to talk to Hitomi. I want to ask her all about what's happened the past 6 years, but it's not really for me to ask. Even showing up here isn't right, honestly.
Uncle, you're so shy.
Iris is teasing me. Maybe I could use that sometimes. She can help me loosen up some of the rusted screws. About Iris's recovery.
Thank you. This is all thanks to you, Falco.
No, I didn't do anything.
Don't call me
Also, that name.
Oh, sorry, Mr. Date. I'm grateful from the bottom of my heart.
How have things been?
Things have calmed down, thanks to you. The school has changed, but being a teacher hasn't.
About Monica and Renju.
They were my best friends. We would always go to this little coffee shop after school. They had this old game machine there. It looked like a table, and it was about shooting invading aliens or something like that. We talked about all sorts of things sitting
Space
there.
Invaders, I assume.
Love lives,
Or Galaga.
potential careers, things we didn't like about our teachers. It was their idea that I become a teacher, you know? They told me that teaching elementary suited me perfectly. Those were such fun times.
About your arm. I can't ask her that. I was the one who did that to her. We saw it, we know.
You tried to defend me. I know that.
Hitomi and Iris know everything that's happened so
You're
far.
too nice, Mom. I will never forgive you. You have to take responsibility.
Iris.
No, let me talk. Uncle will be your right arm. That's how he can make it up to you. Maybe not now. It might take some time, but I'll be waiting. One day Uncle will stand on Mom's right side, and we can go wherever we want. The three of us. To the
four
ocean,
of us, because I
a
have
river,
a daughter now.
an amusement park,
Mizuki.
barbecues,
You forgot Mizuki.
and we can make okonomiyaki.
Where's that hot plate I bought?
On the shelf.
And I'm gonna need a raincoat.
Hey, that's cheating!
You're planning on being covered in flour?
Of course, that's why it's fun.
That's cute. 6 years ago, I was an assassin. Nothing I can do now will make up for those crimes. But if I protect them, make sure they're always smiling for the rest of my days, I figure that might be enough to outweigh my sins. You gotta go to the warehouse? It's like the fucking warehouse, dude. I swear to God, if the game crashed,
Iris, why did you want to come here? Haven't you seen everyone you wanted to already?
Yeah!
Iris suggested that we come to the warehouse. I thought it was odd, but drove here anyway.
Thank you for today. It was a lot of fun.
Is the date finally over?
Yeah, I guess so. Thank you. Not just for today, but for everything. 6 years ago, you helped me and my mom, and I'm so grateful for that. Will you close your eyes for me, Uncle?
You want me to close my eyes?
Yeah, please?
Wait. You want me to close my eyes? Do you?
And just do it, quick! I'm so nervous, I'm shaking.
Oh man. Oh no. No way.
Girl.
It's happening.
No, it's not. I tried to keep my cool.
All right.
I closed my eyes. And?
Okay, open them!
What?
I opened my eyes, and there before me was...
You can't walk around dressed like that. You'll catch a cold. It's flu season. Look at you. You look like a ghost. Your skin is already transparent.
It's been a long time, Kaname Date.
At a time like this, I'm at a loss for words. I don't know what to say. You are, that is,
me too.
You haven't changed. You're still an idiot.
Why are you here?
To be exact, I am not here. You are seeing an augmented reality virtual projection of myself. My physical self is...
in my left eye?
Yes.
How did you get in there?
I see you have not become any more astute in my absence. Think carefully.
We got drugged, bro.
Everything that the boss did, she...
Yeah, we know. Okay.
At Abyss, when I lost consciousness.
Yes. Pewter embedded me in your eye socket.
Oh, sorry to interrupt, but I'm wearing an earpiece. I can hear Iba too.
Huh?
I knew the whole time. Boss told me about the plan to restore Iba. I wanted it to be a surprise for you, so...
Is this my thank you?
Yeah, but it's not over yet.
What's going on?
Allow me to explain. I, or everything that constitutes my I, disappeared completely 3 months ago, including all of my backup data. However, fragments of my data were being secretly uploaded to cloud servers around the world for years. By downloading and decoding these fragments, I was able to regenerate my memories and consciousness.
Oh, cool. Like the...
It was the watching system that brought me back to life.
Yeah.
That system is responsible for proliferating my data. Wadjet is like a mother to me, and she protected me as her child. And I am forever grateful to my mother.
Aww.
Never underestimate the power of Wadjet.
Of course. Anyway.
Iba. Welcome back.
Glad to be back. I'm home.
Well, now that Iba has risen from the dead, I think we should celebrate with a dance number!
Okay.
What?
Hit it!
on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This
All right.
is mine.
This is usually the part where I talk about the game, right? And how much I enjoyed it and whatnot.
A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre. Fruit never expires. You've seen in your eyes. You've seen in your life.
You guys enjoy it?
While the old
Who's even still here? You guys, is anyone still in chat?
marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
Oh, that's cute. She's tapping.
Believe we can make miracles. Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky to embrace you. Reason
It's 7:30 a.m. and I feel like I'm dying. We'll both go to sleep soon.
this world erase you, passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light.
I swear to God, if the game crashes, I'm not playing it again.
A punch to the forehead, my kick like a warhead. You're pinned on the floor spread. I'm queen of this brawl,
Yeah, she got bars. Hold on.
and I'll show you all.
I don't wanna hide it, that's what I decided. I can't live divided. I know I was wrong. I love you, Mom.
While they all lose their way and forget about faith.
While the rain turns to ice, their hearts block like a vice.
But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth.
The fires of love
How is she moving her arm?
can warm any heart. Resist your
Damn, alright. You didn't have to hit me that hard.
fight on, your will is unbending. See through the void in your eye, unblinking. The pyramid of your mind unending. Revolt even with death impending. Live on, dream through space, friend.
Let me guys choreograph this.
Spirit of hope beside you, and our hope shall never die. The fires of love will never die.
I'm who they say is the best detective.
Although without me he's ineffective.
That's it, we're done. I'm walking out of here.
I know.
Welcome back.
While the old bow their heads, while the blind lead the blind.
Alright, we can actually talk about the game now, kind of.
But we know in our soul
So,
the one hope, the one
very
truth.
nicely written game. I enjoyed this quite a bit. I think I actually would have enjoyed it way more.
Even with the devils of time against you, never let the fire fade in you. See the golden goddess with wings of rainbows set sail through the night sky
I spoke prematurely.
Resist, allow your heart to take you. Never let this merciless world erase you. Passing down the light of the torch to guide you, and you shall be bathed in light. The invincible rainbow arrow.
Alright, now I can talk about the fucking game. I enjoyed the game. It had amazing storyline. I enjoyed the multiple
everyone,
branching paths.
see me right now is because I'm projecting
Oh my
myself
goodness.
on special
I'm all
technology.
warmed up over that. I swear, if you call me a fridge one more time, you will not find your body. Oh, I'm exhausted, honey. I love you. This is for Mama.
Sounds fun. Hey, Set, you bet.
There we go. It's a good game. I would have enjoyed it more probably if it was in 2D because the fucking 3D graphics were wonky. Well, at least when people were talking. They should have at least given like the visual novel models like 2D visuals. I think if that was the case, I think it would have been fine there. Otherwise, lovely game. Can recommend this to anybody who likes murder mysteries and visual novels and whatnot. Dance has been unlocked in the title menu. Does that mean that I can just play the dance whenever I want? Oh, that's funny. So it just plays the whole entire the cast. You can watch any model dance. That's funny. I like that. All right. And in different rooms. Ooh. They should put this in Bayonetta. That'd be fire. Cool. Yeah, so that's gonna go ahead and do it for us. Let me see if I can find someone to raid.
Teacups that are flying on maps mystifying. You'll think that I'm lying. This old tale of mine, a journey through time. A permanent fire, cold frost on the pyre.
Let me see.
It never expires.
Who's playing this game right now?
You've seen in your life. While the old bow their heads, while the blind meet the blind, the marble loses shine, the eye clouds by design. But we know in our soul the one hope, the one truth, that if we believe we can make miracles.
Okay, I'm actually just gonna send us all to the homie. Wow. Okay. Thanks. I think I'm just gonna send us all over to the homie TSG. He's playing seems Pokemon Unite. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. It has been a fucking long ass stream, and I will see you guys tomorrow when I probably play Guilty Gear. Take care.